Welcome to our Necromancy run of Spellforce Conquest of EO. We're going to be setting out a new run. We completed our first run of Alchemy, Nature, and Enchantment. The basic Alchemy. We're going to be doing our own custom wizard this time. We took a quick look at this at the end of our last campaign, just like the first couple of turns. But we're going to be playing as a Necromancer with double mentalism pages, which is probably a bad idea. But I'm very, very tempted by the idea of an endless horde of militia that we get for free, and then just throwing them at the enemy, raising them from the dead, and having an endless horde of undead that we throw at people for free. We're going to be playing on impossible difficulty, which is going to be chaos for sure. But I'm hoping to just completely flood the map with armies. I don't know how well it's going to work, but it feels like it will work well. So we're going to go Necro for our crafting and then double mentalism. The only school that doesn't belong in the like starting 3 classes. Everybody else is represented. Mentalism is not. And we're going to start in Gillyshire because, you know, we're not having a hard enough time playing on Impossible. This is kind of in the northeastern side of the map. I don't know this area very well. We only just peeked into it before. But it's got lots of orcs, it's got humans around, and then eventually undead and the hive. It's a remote, war-torn region, which as far as I'm concerned is perfect for us. And we're going to impossible. Impossible. So I think some of the big keys in this one is really going to be, I think we're probably going to be slow on research in this campaign. Not unlocking too many spells that early, but we're going to have like a constant mana upkeep for all the mentalism and all the undead. And we're really going to need our proficiency up because our units are going to be trash, but we're going to have a lot of armies. Getting stack size early is going to for sure be important. We'll read some of these as we go along, but we don't have to hit too many of them. Grab some mana stash, head to the tower, examine the flute, go to the goblin camp. All the bits and pieces. You can wait and watch on the goblins. You know what? Let's just attack them, actually. I gotta remember that we're necromancers. So we need to reap and sow death in equal measures. We'll hide in the trees so they can't hit us too much with their arrows. And what I really want to do is these Necromancer's minions have the ability to soul trap. It's not 100%, but the more we can get it, the better. New game. Yeah, we're starting off a new Necromancer game. We beat the Alchemists yesterday, so we're taking a little peek, seeing how these guys play. Now, I don't know if these guys are going to break down this gate or not. Like, I could break the gate and then be... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Because then I can go here and get a full attack on him. That also gives us the soul cage, which is what we really desperately need. Oof. Now, can we get soul cage number 2? The real question. No shot. I'd like to avoid losing any goblins in this fight, if possible. I'm gonna be honest, not sure if it is possible. I'm gonna run these dudes back behind tree cover as far away from those archers as possible. 11 and 13. Well, I guess I'm paying that price then. Yeesh. Went from normal to impossible. We did, yeah. Soul catch. Ah. I didn't think they'd do the damage to those goblins. I didn't think they'd get it. Why did the AI bow and attack the one that's guarded? I mean, I have no idea. They still found a way to get the kill, but... Lesser Glyph of Despair. This unit's melee and missile attacks deal death damage. +1 death damage. That's very nice. And Glyph of Vampire. We actually got 2 of these. Very fun. I'm gonna need to just like recruit so many garbage goblins. I'm gonna go with backstab. 2 levels. Oh wow. I figure these goblins probably are not going to do much for us early on. We do have the Grimoire. Build the Necromancer's Crypt in your tower. We can start that. Find the treasure stash. I'd like to get that workshop up ASAP too. Here we go. Probably go grab that mana stash and build the tower as well. We have endurance or we have wisps. I'm gonna go straight for wisps. I think. I assume impossible increases enemy damage. No, I don't think it does. I think it just increases their AI. Craft for undead. Well, it's probably just going to be ghouls. I think it's probably just going to be ghouls for a while. Pumpkin patch, grain silo. So there is a city right up here somewhere, and I want to make our way to that early. If we can. And I think, yeah, we have just enough to make the study here as well, so I'm going to just do that right away. So we can check in on the humans. Which have a couple of options. So last time, we ended up just like killing everybody in the village, but I don't think that's a great choice. Because if we let them stay alive, we should get +1 recruitment, and it looks like a construction site. If I'm seeing that correctly. Do we want a shaman? Probably not, right? His heal. Yeah, so this only affects mortal units. So I don't think we're going to bother get that. I think I will grab some archers, though. The village inhabitants eye you with an air of hostility when you arrive. There's nothing for you here. I'm going to scare them. can't just take these things from us. Return them or pay the price in blood. Slay them all and take everything is what we did last time. I'm going to subjugate them and take back the goods. Some of the children protest and cry as you round up their parents and make them carry back the stolen goods. Oh, the nearby town is upset at us for sure. But we did get human workers, which is kind of nice. And a lesser arcane soul, which we can use to make a skeleton mage. And yeah, so this does exist now as well, so we can hire... We get an extra hiring slot. And that's the undead mage we made before. So we'll make him next turn. The human... I would like to have him start going out and just like collecting resources. Ghostly problems. I don't know how well these going to work, but we'll do a little exploration. We got refill shops as our first thing. I'm going to take aid. Did you lose the worker or did you start without? You don't start with a worker. You start just with the necromancer's minion. I didn't think they were going to attack me, so maybe I'll send them down here instead. Orc warband. Where was this this city? That looks like a battlefield. I could have sworn there was a city up here. Maybe it's a little bit more in this way. There is some city hexes right there, so. Send you into that Dwarven windweed instead. And we'll craft an undead mage with mana crystals. We have one ghoul who could join us, but I think I'll just leave him there for right now. Seeing as I'm really just trying to scout with these guys. And this fight was brutal for us last time. We went into this underprepared. The nature elementals just absolutely trashed us. Odale! Odale! A city under constant siege and threat by orc raiders. Containing instructive text from generations of Shaikan weapon masters. This one will make a great warrior of even the meekest recruits. So Shaikan is the hero that we had last time. They get like +1 speed and like -4 damage from missiles. That would be really good. Paladins. Everybody here gets hatred for orcs. That's very interesting. Scouts, militia, human workers. Militia are great because they're free. They don't have upkeep. If I'm remembering that correctly. Yeah, they have follower. And then the stronghold also gets hatred for orcs. Teaches me the levy spell, which I get for free anyway, but... Arcanist glyph. Interesting. Interesting. A delegation of Odale's dignitaries approach you. One steps forward, bowing and smiling while a servant holds his umbrella. Good mage, we humbly ask that you lend us your strength. Armies of undead have come down from the northeast and ravaged the countryside. We can only deal with so many, for our forces are stretched thin. Help us, and you shall receive an artifact from our treasury in return. Yeah, we'll take on the undead. Skelly bones. It's okay. We can take on skelly bones. Now, I am starting to bleed some serious cash. The workshop's up next turn, so that'll put us back to +1. So let's not recruit anybody else. I don't think. I mean, I could just take one of these guys and go exploring. This looks like an orc war camp. You know what? Let's just do that. Got our workshop. This guy picked up fly, which is pretty handy. There's a shaper secret down here. All right. Okay. With the workshop, we also can craft 2 necromancy things at a time. Right, we can't upgrade any of these yet. Skeleton warriors. I guess are 3 elemental. Which aren't much better than ghouls, but are a little bit. I mean, how much do they cost? 1 mana. What else am I using Eternal Flames for if not for this? I would think. I mean, I do run out of remains, but yeah, they come back. We have an elemental wisp over here in this grain silo. We have a roaming band of slavers, which is going to be really bad because they're going to attack this army. An inn. Okay, so this would be a good place to set up our first lodge, probably. Ooh, I'm going to go that way and hope for the best. Which is probably a mistake, but... Something maybe they'd attack us from a different angle, but... +1 world map movement. Nice. We can also pick up this fairy grass and grab fly, which will be handy dandy. That should be... We can get a militia unit from them. Let's pick up fly here, because why not? We can zoom into town. I'm going to take these archers and have them join us. You guys are going to explore down this way. Gobos. All right. We've picked up aid, which is unlocked. Mess hall. Ooh. So this is a tower room, which is actually like a pretty good one. But right now, I kind of just need to unlock spells. I also need to unlock more stuff here, but I need souls. I'm realizing I really do not have. I need remains so I can make more souls. Get out of here. Double get out of here. Pumpkins? Their pumpkins are double green, double orange, so we can probably make a bunch of skeleton warriors with them. You are enslaved hunters, javelins, and double slavers. Slavers, drummers, gobos, and archers. See, I think I'm just going to do this quest. How did we do this last time? I can't even remember. Let's just impress them with magic. We have a bunch of magic to spare. The guards clap and laugh, watching in wonder as your cantrips fill the air. They promise them a full belly and good ale. They happily join. And we annoy the town even more. Wow, I am not having any luck with that town. We are building up a decent second army, though. And for a little bit, we'll get some money out of here. Honestly, we could put another goblin archer in here and have a second army running. I want you to sneak past these goblins and see what you can find. You're just on an adventure at this point. And you guys will heal waiting here, so you might as well. Sadly, I don't have any remains. I mean, I could build something with like this rune, but that seems extremely not worth it. All right, let's see what happens here. There's no way I can win this. Not while I'm wounded. Is he just going to attack me with both armies? What a gremlin. Brutal. Brutal. The Allfire quest is down here now, too. Oh my god, man. That's a rough start. That is a real rough start. Reveal rumors. Or we could go for the mess hall. I guess we'll take reveal rumors. It'll help us explore a little bit. Next tower gets us domain, an apprentice, and tower rooms. I think I'm gonna do something like that. I can't believe I lost a necromancer minion already. Yeah, the purple to counter green is that's kind of the whole thing is you have to always make sure that you have no life magic going into your undead. It's like the shtick. The whole shtick. Those are animals. I don't know entirely what I'm looking for here with him, but we'll do a little exploration. All right, so there's a small army here. Question is just who do I want to bring into it? I think I'm going to take these slavers in the army instead of this militia. That's fine. We can make that work. Just worried I'm going to get like wombo commed by these guys. Oh, this is just a win. I mean, I suppose these guys can't ever be enslaved, and javelin throwers probably can't ever be enslaved either, so I'm gonna just take this auto. This may be actually a bad idea, but I guess we'll find out. I'll take some armor on you. If you guys consume corpse, I really probably shouldn't be autoing ever at all in any way, for any reason. I give them speed. Okay. This is brutal. We're going to have to be using aid, I think, on the somewhat regular. Just to keep up with, like, how much damage the undead take. Okay, those guys, like, hit us and moved. These guys are going to come straight for us. But I think we can be cowards about it. Additional unit hiring. Oh, we did get one remain. Okay, thank good. Who are we meant to be able to hire from this hamlet? We've lost the ability to hire goblins because of where this tower spawned. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. That is scruff McGruff. Necromancer time, haven't had the brass to try it yet. What do you think? It's really interesting. We're trying to do Necromancer with double mentalism, which is tricky because it depends a lot on what pages you happen to get unlocked. We're struggling with it right now a little bit, but it's starting to make a bit more sense. So I could do another mage with that windweed. We're gonna have pumpkins soon. Those will give me skelly bones. Ah, 3 death gives us skeleton archers with pack tactics. That's actually pretty good. I think I might actually make that. If that's archers, I think I might actually make this one. Do I want it? I mean, we only have 4 slots. I guess if we have a mage, an archer, and 2 skeleton warriors, that'd be the dream. Yeah, I'd replace this goblin with the skeleton archer, because that'd buff this skeleton as well. Oh boy. These guys are coming back into crush. So much so that I actually think I'm better off fleeing with them. Yo, impossible is crazy. There's so many. Everywhere you go. These would be really good. These are 2 orange, 1 death. Orcish redcaps would be super valuable to harvest. You guys are stuck here because I want you to heal. And I also have an aid spell cast on you, so hopefully that works. This skeleton should unlock the next part of my grimoire as well. I think you're just stuck here, boys. He is going to attack me. I don't know how this is going to go. Your corpses don't heal. No, if you cast Aid, they heal at the beginning of your turn, which is what I tried to do here.
Yes.
But doesn't always work. Doesn't quite necessarily work. This could get white resistance and deal death damage, but it's not going to matter for any of these guys. Do not think. Fatigued. Why are they fatigued? Good question. I mean, he can't really get into range here.
Yes.
I miss my alchemy potions. No. Please don't stack burning on all of my characters, for the love of God. Oh man, that's gonna do so little. Kind of looking at having these goblins die. My slavers are almost certainly going to die. I'd rather my skills not go down too early. Oh, I screwed that up big time. Yeah, I don't think they got much choice anymore. But if they can kill them, we can move here and we can summon those guys. And then hopefully the computer will focus all of its fire on them instead. That worked okay. Because then we can just summon them back up. And hopefully do a bunch of damage to these guys.
Yes.
I don't know what these slavers are doing. But if they get hit with anything, they're dead. I could have maybe thrown a bola. Not that it would have done much, but... Yikes. All right, so once more into the breach, my friend. These guys can eat this corpse next to them. Grab some HP at the very least. I would love to maybe kill this guy, but he's so strong that I don't think we can. So I'm going to have you move and go for them. Is that the play I want to make? He'd get one free attack from the flank. Oh man, this is a toughie. Seven to 10. 8 to 12. Norse Curse actually here is not a bad idea. Because it's also going to weaken them. Skelly Bones. I'm going to let you guard. It's probably the wrong idea, but... Oh, my goblins. Now we're in real trouble.
Yes.
I'm also out of raise undeads. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no 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 no. Yeah, so this isn't gonna be a total wipe
Yes.
for sure. I let them take their one flank.
Yes.
Oh wow, they didn't get killed.
Yes.
If you do that, you could get a flank, but it is gonna get you killed. Now you're gonna kill that mage, which I am not pleased about. But we still come out of it alive. Heinrich Kremler. Eddie Brian, hello. I think it's a different spell for corpses. I think aid still works because aid is magical healing. For my reading of the spell, it should still work. Well, it's better than a no victory, I guess. Gotta take the focus so I can summon more things. This unit will store 30 health among all undead units in the stack each day. And also gives a heal spell that only affects undead. Okay, well, obviously I'm taking that. Obviously. Well, we have a skeleton archer coming up, and we have a bit more room to make people. That's just skeleton warriors. That seems like a bit of a waste, maybe. Keep that for maybe a stronger soul. Wow, I didn't get any remains from that fight because everything we fought was like elementals. Oh my god, and of course I can't actually recruit goblins because of where this spawned. Honestly, this spawning here might have just killed us completely. I will see if I can get an army back here, but... Oh, that's good. That's very good, in fact. Oh my god, hilarious. The elementals fought them, and then the elementals got enslaved. Giant pumpkins, blossoms, and seeds. No death magic stuff, though. We have lights in the night. And this worker's got a little level. We'll just give him some extra health so that he can flee from things. This is fairy grass. I want those orcish red caps because I can craft with them. But like... I'll probably take whatever I can get my mitts on right now. This guard post will let me get soldiers in one turn. Yeah, in one turn we have enough for that. Soul cage and create a minion with 5 of those. I am curious if I go on top of this. That's funny. When the computer goes on top of one of your locations, it like knocks it out. But when you do it, it doesn't count. That'll be included in the Allfire, so I don't want to take that. I think I'm actually going to just run this guy. Not far off the path, a wagon lies toppled over. Several barrels smelling of sour grapes are scattered and broken about it. Behind the crash, you can make out weak groans. I'll investigate the noise. Will I, or will I take what plunder I can? A wounded merchant sees you and weakly lifts a blood-stained hand. Orcs that way. The arm falls limp as they give their last breath. Loot whatever you can find. A bandage and some money. Oh. No, I don't want that. I don't want a big army of orcs on my doorstep. They're going to chase me down. And they're probably going to slaughter me. I'm trying to get this guy down so I can get this in if possible. There's so many orcs around, though, that I don't know if it's going to be possible. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yeah, so with these pumpkins, I should be able to make a lot more skeleton warriors. Like that. But I'd rather get some remains in before we do that. Alright, let's end turn. See what happens. Our tower's leveled up. We do have access to militia now. I'm very extremely grateful for. The Unspoken School of Decay. So last time we had an alchemist school up here. This time we have a necromancy school. That is way better. And what's really nice is these soldiers are actually tier 2. So they'll do okay. That might be too greedy. What is this? Slavers, drummers, and hunters? No, why are you building that? That's not where I wanted you to build that. I wanted you to build it like here. Or even further in, perhaps. I could get this grain silo and whatever this is. Seems like that would be smart. All right. See where they go. Probably going to attack me. Yeah. Nah, not as much. Pyrrhic victory. All of your units will die. Nice, Necromancer. Scottish, hello. Do you have an affiliate buy for the game? I think if you buy through Humble Bundle, I'll get a small cut. I actually don't know if it's on Humble Bundle, but exclamation mark buy. I don't have any other like direct purchases for this one. Sadly. Ghouls, goblins, militias. Okay. And they've got slavers, drummers, slavers, hunters.
Huh? Huh? Yes.
We going? I'm hoping they just come over here and kill these barricades. That would be best for me. And that's exactly what happened.
Yes.
All right, this is pretty solid damage. You guys both have double shots on green.
Yes.
So let's do that probably. Yeah.
Commander?
That's a flank? No. But you're militia. That's fine. That's what you're designed for. I'm gonna guard with you. This is a free attack because it's a flank. He's guarding. Never mind. It's not gonna be a flank at all. Oh, that was interesting. They ran away, provoked an attack of opportunity, and then ran back. Now, these ghouls don't have anything they could do. This ends the unit's turn. This ends the unit's turn. That's definitely the play there. There's a flanking attack to be made.
Yes.
My question is do I heal the ghouls or
Yes.
raise the dead? And I gotta be honest, I think it's I heal the ghouls.
Huh?
Probably should have been I killed the slavers, but, you know. Shoot. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to double attack the drum. Last time the drummers moved and provoked an attack of opportunity, and they need to move. I don't think they can heal if they're within melee range. I might be wrong on that. But what I'm hoping is basically I can do enough damage that they move, provoke an attack of opportunity because I'll get my pips back, and then get killed so that they can't heal those guys. It's really the only opportunity I have here. Not enough damage. They're going to get themselves killed anyway, though. And these guys are going to do some sort of weird glitch out where they don't actually engage properly. I'm okay with that. Flanking.
Yes.
You can heal those ghouls back. Why not? And then actually these goblins can get a flank attack for free and get the kill. From a Pyrrhic victory to not losing a single unit? That's much better. Link's not linking? Why, yada. Thank you, Scottish. Why is that Link not linking? That link should work. That humble affiliate link. Oh, it just doesn't link directly. Just like links you to the store page. Yes, we got remains. And we got some rep. All of your units have 100% daily regeneration. What a good thing for any other army other than mine. I guess we'll get exploit fear on you. Not that we have it. You can take health. Y'all can take daily regen. And I guess I'll give you melee damage. That's a hive. Oh my god, there's so many guys around here. Oh my god, there's so many guys around here. This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna get swarmed. Quel désastre. Well, we can make another mage. Doubles up all my current mana, but I don't have anybody there right now, right? Yeah. I do have 2 soldiers coming in. I have these archers, which are not bad. I mean, really all I want here is the inn so I can start stacking rep. This guy's going to attack me and I'm going to have to run. So my problem here is I don't actually believe I can win this fight. Because every time you kill these bees, these stupid elementals get an infinite amount of armor, willpower, and damage so that they stop taking HP. This is a goblin and a ghoul. I'm actually just going to auto this. You gotta be kidding me. You're not going to defend that spot? I have no idea how the AI works. Yo, this is vicious. Impossible is really tough. All right, we got a bunch of fairy grass. I'm going to keep moving these guys down to see if I can't get a hold of those orcish red caps. You're going to run up this way. You're going to join me. These guys are probably going to attack me. Okay, this is not a hard fight at least. Especially not if I have two soldiers coming in. We've gotten reveal rumors and unlocked transmutation, which is a good spell. I think I have to get mess hall though. We do have extra tower rooms right now that I'm not even using. Orcs, please don't attack me. Just leave me alone for one turn. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, now we have an actual army. Tier 2 soldiers, undead, mages, archers. I'm allowed to auto this because we heal undead now automatically. So let's pause here for a second with these guys for the rest of this turn. You're going to get those orcish red caps, which looks like you should be able to do without being harassed. I'm losing a tiny bit of gold a day, but not much. Unfortunately, I don't have any remains. Stables, construction site. I mean, I could just put a lodge up here, which might not be the worst. It's an option. At least we get to farm some orcs. I mean, I think kind of this is what I'm seeing right now is I kind of need to like farm guys for and just like defend. I'd like to get that lodge up, but for right now, I might be going a little too strong trying to do that.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Yes.
You're the one with Nor's Curse. So I tell you what, I'm actually going to send you up all the way here. I'm going to cast it on these guys. Give them all weakness to death damage.
Aye, Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
And then I think what I'll do is hit that. Guard with you.
Yes. Yes.
And then send you into dunk. Now you're on the last weekend and you have 3 pieces of work that you haven't touched, so I'm gonna lurk and get to work. I understand. How did... Did they go out through that gate? Oh, they did too.
Aye, Commander. Yes.
God damn. Archers can kill them.
Yes.
You kill them. It's a guaranteed kill on them.
Aye, Commander.
Now I can bring these guys who are in good shape up to fight the javelins so that they can't
Aye,
throw.
Commander.
And I'll just have these guys guard for right now because they don't have enough movement to do anything real.
Aye, Commander.
These guys have
Aye,
armor?
Commander.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Aye, Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Yes.
Okay, he can easily get this kill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal him. Get up here, plug him. All right, that worked. Having to balance undead and alive units is really, really strange. And I guess we'll get to a point where it won't really matter because we'll just be pulling, like, we won't care if people die because we'll just pull remains out of the fight. But right now, we very much do. I gotta get the lodge upgrade on these guys early on, I think. Harvest plant is not a terrible idea, but I think these guys are going to be in the thick of it more than anything else. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to go with healing. You dudes can pick up health. We can go focus or death damage. Ooh, good question. Oddly enough, I think I'm just going to go death damage. He doesn't have a lot of spells right now. He's more of an archer than he is anything else. This is 100% daily regen if I go back here. So let's go. We're going to perk. If we can clear out this mine, I think that's our next step. Which we could cast a corrode armor on them. That'll get us a bunch of extra income too. Yeah, because if I could get another workshop going, I think that would be really valuable. And we did get remains. So if I do that won't work. If I did that I could do that and just keep making more mages, but that doesn't really solve my problem right now. I mean, I guess weirdly enough, I don't need any more characters right now. We're actually just going to pass, let those guys heal so we can attack that next turn. That's a grain silo. That's stables. This would let me get orcs. Orc raiders. So this is javelins. I think this is like javelins, slavers, and warg riders, or javelins and warg riders. We also have the extra apprentice up here, which, thinking about it, is probably the right choice to do instead. Unless there's a bunch of goblins just waiting for me to leave. Can't get anywhere. Just like surrounded on all sides. When I played Necro, I felt that getting the right souls remains to build your army was a bottleneck. Yeah. Nothing breeds success like last-minute panic. It's the old college try, right? Sifting through the materials, you notice a set of strangely marked bones. The carvings indicate some sort of notation system, but you can't quite make sense of it. I'll scry on the bones. We have mana to spare. You attune yourself to the bones and trace their magical aura. After some deliberation, you can locate the place. Bone spirits. And we have ghostly problems up here as well. Now, ghostly problems sounds like the kind of thing that I could get free monsters from. This isn't too bad a fight, but it's not easy. No, I think I'm just going to trigger this, see what happens. 3 humans carrying large backpacks and strange implements wait for you to stop for a moment. Well met, we are an independent contractors for spelunking and treasure retrieval. We work mostly with the deceased. Problem is, the dead here have become restless. We can't do our jobs like this. I ain't afraid of no ghost, but an army of them? You can't get a decent day's work in without being drained of all life by one of them. We'll compensate you. These guys do white damage, right? Yeah, so ghosts are like... not gonna happen. is the answer to that. These guys are gonna fight me. But because we're on this ghostly graveyard, we get darkness. +2 armor, +2 damage, +2 willpower for all undead. Excellent. Take advantage of these. Big time take advantage of these. I wonder if I can make an army of undead and just cast holy weapons on all of them and make them holy undead.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Do you think that's possible? I feel like that would be a very funny thing to do.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sure that they're going to just hold their ground. I am incorrect. They're going to go for the bottlenecks is what they're going to do. Okay. All right, well. That could be a lot worse than it was. Are you here?
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Break them. I'm going to throw a Nor's Curse up on that pack.
Yes. Aye, Commander.
I'm going to have these guys rush these gobos. Well, that worked exceptionally well. You guys can hit them.
Yes.
I think we can just kill them, actually. Perfect. That worked really well. Not stoked about that.
Yes.
Raise these guys because it'll provoke an attack of opportunity out of them. They're going to run and provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Kill them. Those guys rout.
Aye, Commander. Yes.
Does anybody need healing? Not really.
Yes.
But I guess why not?
Aye, Commander.
Bit of a bummer to lose those militia. We can get them back though. Are they not already wholly undead? Holy, not holy. Holy. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. I mean, all we'd have to do is make friends with 7 keeps. That's a nice faction promotion. Excellent. And we got the Orcish red caps, which are very good. Very good, sir. Very good. Let's hire some more tier 2 soldiers. This is unknown. I probably don't need the pumpkin, though. I probably could just use a root. The soul is too weak for this recipe. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting, but stupid. Those guys armor. We're gonna give these guys fear, even though nobody has it. We're gonna recruit another set of these guys. I think in the meantime, pack of these dummies wouldn't be bad. This feels like the kind of thing that I could probably do without an army. These ruins show obvious traces of ancient battlegrounds, with many skeletons and broken weapons littering the place. One of the towers is relatively intact, and a crumbling wall, there's a stairway that looks like it might lead to a cellar. A little further away, there's a small and nondescript earthen mound. Necromancy. I'll find the bones quickly. As you make your way closer to the earthen mound, you see rusted spears and pieces of armor carefully placed in the tall grass. Some small number of the battle's fallen soldiers were buried here. Start digging. Apprehensively, your troops start digging into the mound. Soon you find more skeletons and all kind of rusting and rotting armor. Digging deeper, an angry moaning wail escapes the earth, and a horde of ghostly figures quickly rises up around you, visibly angered. They're not very strong. But they're also going to be ghosts, so they're going to do crazy damage to me. Oh, interestingly enough, they don't have death resistance. So as long as I ensure that my militia tanks them, I think I can be okay here.
Aye, Commander.
You need to move in 2 spaces for that, so you do have to go there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Aye, Commander.
They are going to be kind enough to let him face tank everything.
Yes.
36
Aye,
damage.
Commander. Yes.
Okay. Ensure at least that one of them is dead. That's really all we can do.
Aye, Commander.
They've lived.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes.
I imagine if I had my little necromancer minion and I could have been soul trapping, guys. How nice would that have been? They are holy undead, but they're not holy. Our skeletons have a few holes in them, and they are fully undead. Defeated, the spirits fade, letting you continue your work. Eventually, you find a red totem bag filled with bones carved similar to the ones found in your tower. They will come in useful, but as you pack up and leave, the angry moans of ghosts start to fill the whole ruin, swearing revenge on all defilers. Ah, come on. You gotta do that to me. You really got to do that to me? I might as well. Get a little bit from these. They did at least count as fantastical beings. Upon death, the soul of an enchanted unit is always caught by you, even when losing the battle. I mean, this sounds like a good deal. For sure they're going to attack me here, though, and it's going to be a nightmare. The wisps won't be too bad, but that guy's going to just, like, kill my militia immediately, so... On the flip side, it doesn't really cost me anything to make more soldiers. They're free. So why the heck not? Yeah, I'm actually running out of souls. This is my biggest issue. There's more red caps down here. I mean, if I can, I might as well have him just go loot that. All right, this is for sure going to be a disaster, but he's ignoring me. What a dream. Circle's coming back with some weakies. We can actually farm these guys, though, which is kind of nice. They're also fantastic, so... Even when losing the battle. So you could throw a bunch of, like, tier 1 monsters at, like, an army with tier 3 units. And just soul cage all the tier 3 units. Lose your ghouls. Or... Oh, I understand. You cast it on your own guys to guarantee. Oh, well, that's a good deal then. Cast it on these soldiers and we get these soldiers back. This will be up in a turn. We can come back, deal with this guy. And then I think deal with them. My watchtower is depleted, so we are losing a bit of gold right now. That's okay. Now I'm cooking with necromancy. Starting to get spicy now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Necromancer's Lodge looks really neat. I'm gonna run here, away from those orcs. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, and then I'll just cast Soul Trap on my human units that I plan to let, like, die anyway. Oh, thank you, wolves. Thank you for leaving my poor humans alone. I guess we'll fight this. It's gonna be worth a lot of remains. Maybe some souls. I'll skip that dinner, that necromancy dinner. But such delicious snacks. Drummers, brawlers, archers, throwers. So 3 ranged.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Do that.
Yes.
And then I think I'll do
Yes.
that.
Aye, Commander. Yes.
Yeah, they really got cheeky with their archers.
Aye, Commander.
Pretty good shot. That's a pretty good shot.
Yes.
That should give them something to shoot instead of the militia,
Aye, Commander.
he says. Not really certain he agrees with it. I'm gonna put them there and actually just guard. And then I'm gonna move you guys up and I'm gonna cast Nor's Curse on all of you, so that they're weakened to death magic. The drummer's stuck. Yeah, worked like a charm. That couldn't have been better. Let's see. Yeah, why not? Oh, you managed to get the kill too. Oh, you can flank them then. It's an open shot.
Yes.
Now, two options here. I could just kill him, but if I raise this undead, it'll cause attack of opportunities for all three of them.
Aye, Commander.
And you can actually just chill in the back, little guard dude. See? Or, well, at least with two of them.
Yes. Aye, Commander. Yes.
I'm actually going to heal them.
Aye, Commander.
And you can just chill. Nice. Tank a few. Anybody else need healing? Oh, we'll bring these guys back up to full health because we can. I mean, I'm kind of starting to get to the point where I'm like, well, maybe I let those militia die because they'll give me a tier 2 soul. And I have stuff that I could make a tier 2 undead out of, who I can actually heal in combat now. The trade-off is really quite interesting. Piercing shot or arcane arrow. Ooh. I love the idea of our skeleton archers casting holy arrows. 22 white damage. 26 ignores all armor. The truth, though, is... I mean, this would be really good for fighting any undead, though. We haven't really had to fight a lot of undead. We're mostly fighting orcs at the moment. Holy, holy arrows. This will also give him more focus. So I'm going to do that. Hunger for brains. We're all a little hungry for brains. I'm going to go with focus on him instead of the healing. And honestly, I think we can go right in here. Lesser greedy soul. Here we go. Now we're cooking. This one comes with orange. So I can make greedy skelly bones. That's a pretty good deal. It's still only a tier 1 soul, so I like that it has orange. Yeah, why not? Chill here for a second. I'm actually going to craft up a corrode, which I'll wait a turn to cast, but I do like this game's take on playing Necromancy and that living units are throwaway, but like a strong base for the soul economy. It seems like a good trade, right? We got some more orcish red caps and plant sap. Oh, amazing. Great. So these will work as remains for us as well. There's goblins on those blueberries, and I don't think these guys can swim. But they can now traverse mountains and cliffs. Is this an academy? There's the alchemical college and an Allfire node. Interesting. So this is 2 academies we found nearby. Oh, we got all these soldiers. I tell you what. I'm going to take these 2 guys out. We're going to grab these rookies. Oh, I should probably kill these ghosts. I should probably kill these ghosts, but so they have 2 soldiers. They have an alchemist who can heal and do elemental damage, a scout, and a militia. Let's see what kind of magic we got. Recruitment with necromancy is like a revolving door they can't get out of. I mean, I just can't wait till we get spells like Levy and we can start like mind controlling characters.
Aye, Commander.
And just sending them straight up to their death. I mean, they don't have a lot of armor to begin with. I actually think I'm going to guard with them.
Aye, Commander.
Who's on this side? A militia. You go here. You can Norse curse all of them.
Yes, Aye, Commander. Yes.
Not in love with my damage spread here, but I think this guy's just gonna have to 1v1 that militia.
Aye, Commander.
You know, I say
Yes.
that, but I don't know that that's really a good idea. 21 to 30. This is pretty likely you get a kill. And then we can raise dead. And then you're weak? Oh yeah, because we made you weak. Let's do that.
Aye, Commander.
And I guess you'll just rampage these guys. They're gonna heal, they're gonna waste time on my undead, and they're gonna waste time on my undead, so everybody gets to live for longer.
Aye, Commander.
You're gonna ice these dudes. Thank you. Now.
Yes.
Now. You can kill them. You could also kill them, but you do apparently an insane amount of damage. 21 to 33. Yeah, let's just do that. You move there, you can probably get that kill.
Commander.
And then you're on these guys. Oh, you're so on them, they're dead. Excellent. Why so many ads today? Should be normal amount of ads. I haven't changed anything. It does the like minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes, I think is what it is. I'm hoping soon. I'm just waiting on them to roll out the update on this, but we should be able to change it soon so that it's only like, it's like 3 minutes of ads, but only once an hour. So I can just do them when I run on like coffee breaks and bathroom breaks. That's the hope. Normally I try to time it so that when I go to get more coffee, an ad plays so that you guys don't have to see ads when actual things are happening, because that drives me nuts. We did get a level 2 soul here. I'm very glad to say. And we secured a mine, which is going to give us a ton of cash. Consume corpse, exploit fear, or armor. Honestly, I don't want him to ever use focus on things like that, so. Let these guys be tanky. Can you get to the tower? You cannot. Or can you get to the hamlet? Well, I'm going to put the sacrificial guy back in this army for what I feel like is pretty obvious reasons. And let's see what we can do with a tier 2 soul. All attacks reduce the target's focus by 2. Ooh. This soul also doesn't have any life points on it. Which is quite interesting. So we could really mix in some weird choices here. Well, that would be nothing, but what do we want to go with? If I did like 2 of these and 1 of those, skeleton riders, tier 2 undead cavalry. With focus burn, so they'd be basically mage hunters. They also inflict fear, which is really good. What other things could I make instead? Vampire acolytes. Tier 2 melee undead with bloodthirsty. Unit revives at the end of battle if its army wins. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. I gotta be honest though, with focus burn, I think the cavalry might be a better choice for us. How did I make that? Not with blue, with orange. Skeleton riders. Plague bearers, 6 death. These are the tier 2, like, basically javelin throwers. They do poison. Killed mortal units turn into walking corpses after battle. If they suffered enough damage from a unit with the zombie curse. So this creates armies. Walking corpses are tier 2 as well. They're tier 2 infantry. That's not bad either. But I think I gotta go with skeleton riders. Also, they cause fear, which is really nice. All right, craft them up, boys. Don't remember so many this time, yeah. What counts as enough damage? I don't know. That is a mystery to me. What qualifies as enough damage? It's a good question. Orcs, a small band of orcs, a small, mostly dead band of orcs. I mean, it's a bit of a shame because these guys keep leveling up, right? I almost don't want them to die now. Boys, I'll just give you extra health just in case. You can get undead healer as well. That's pretty good for you. Pretty good for you, wizard. You know what? I think let's go get this necromancer. Also, did we beat this quest? This quest was kill the ghosts. No. This quest was kill a roving band of undead, though. But I have no idea where they are. I'm going to be completely honest. I mean, I could get the alchemical guys here. But, I mean, the other one is a necromancer's cabin. It's really hard to say no to that. Next level is 25. Let's keep it here. We do have tower rooms that we can rebuild, though. I wish I could remember. I know the study gives us mastery for, like, pretty cheap resources. I think I'm going to stick with building a second one of those. That felt like it was a really valuable thing when we did it last time, so... this is sure to be bad news for me. I don't even know that I'm going to stick around and find out. Well, you know what? Let's try it. So the worst that can happen is that we just run. And you guys are going to snooze there and heal. All right. Fresh horses getting us +1 world movement when inside our domain. I comically can't reach this, but I think... Yeah, okay, if I take the militia out, we can cross that river because undead swim. And I guess I'll leave these guys here for right now. You know what? I'm going to move these guys up as well. Because once I get that apprentice, he's going to need an army. These ghosts really can't decide what they're doing. Cheaper shops. It's not a bad idea. So these three guys can go across here to this college. The unspoken school of decay. The magic that lives within every being of EO is channeled into the minds of the most able mages here. We can pick up a necromancer with arcanist, or we can pick up a death mage with necromancer. Ooh. You're an elf, which makes you frail to death magic, which is very, very comical considering you're a necromancer. Obviously, +3 Allfire is really good. I also don't know what else Arcanist unlocks. You're undead. Okay. Immune to psychology, no regeneration, swimming. But you'd also get Death Mage, which seems like it would be pretty good for a necromancer to have. Your thoughts? Being weak to death magic, isn't that weird given humans are 90% water, yet we can drown? Hey Agent, this game looks fun. Is this beginning hard to pick up? I have a day off and I'm thinking of giving it a whirl. No, it honestly, it like teaches you kind of how to play it pretty well. It gives you little like step-by-step quests when you begin. That's like do this, then do this, then do this. Play on the balance difficulty, I would say, to start. Like when I played on balance, I made a couple of really big mistakes early on. Like I lost my entire army like 3 times in my first campaign. Very, very early on. And it wasn't really a huge issue. Like we bounced back from it pretty quick. I think it's pretty straightforward to play. Like there's not really that much to it. And it teaches you little step-by-steps. It gives you bites at a time until you have all the systems in play. Even with like all the stuff up here in the corner, like you only start with like one of these tabs unlocked, and until you do a quest, it doesn't give you the next tab. So yeah, I mean, I recommend this game pretty heavily right now. I think it's very good. Chat, what are your thoughts? Should we go with the Death Mage Necromancer or the Elven Necro Arcanist? Obviously, there's a part of me that's like, what if we made a holy elf army, undead elf army? Elf, we're voting elf. All right. I mean, I am really excited to see what Arcanist is all about. Let's do it. Didn't think this part through. I didn't think this part through. So elves don't have swimming, which undead have. They also don't have mountaineering. Is this the most insane landmark we've ever seen? All your fallen undead units revive after battle while inside your domain? But she can't do much else, so I might as well have her build a lodge and try to pick up this Crypt of the Revenants. Comedy. Comedy. Oh, this graveyard is infinite mana. Actually, putting a lodge right here would be really good. You'd get a permanent +1 world map movement. You'd get +1 gold and the ability to recruit orcs. You'd get 10% cheaper crafting, and you'd get a permanent +3 mana. I mean, we'd have to clear out these orcs, but I don't think that would be the hardest. God damn. can't believe that, man. I absolutely cannot believe that. I mean, we'll get the ability to lift off our tower probably pretty soon. He says. Oh, if I further my understanding of the fantastic, I could harvest souls before they're carried away by Heron. Craft 15 undead. I do need to put 2 more points into mana because this guy's going to cost us 2. Uh-oh. I didn't anticipate this.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah, that wisp is going to do some ugly damage. Do these guys have armor? They do. So let's break their armor. Oh, they do so much. This is hilarious. Of course, these guys are also resistant versus physical.
Aye, Commander.
I think you're just going to go on guard. Flanking. I can get a flanking hit in here, but it's not going to be enough. No, he's dead. Well, we get a bit of mana back, I guess. And who knows, we might get some souls. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, Bupkis. What's interesting is he is not attacking my tower. He was simply defending it. Well, good news is that we can just come in here and get rid of these guys. I can't quite hit them is the only problem. So I think I might just sacrifice this guy. And take his soul. Oh, excellent. We got Mess Hall, which gets us Magic Coffer. This is like reputation for money. And I wish they would give me some of the cheap spells to research. I didn't get a soul from that guy. I don't think. If I did, I definitely didn't get a tier 2 soul, which I would have expected. I wanted to see if I can make some of those vampires here. But I don't think we really have the stuff for them. I mean, I have a full army right now, arguably. I'm kind of starting to think there's no reason for me not to be constantly hiring soldiers and then just throwing them at the enemy. Right? Like, they cost me 2 gold a day. It's not like we don't have the gold. So we can just chuck them in and then let them go. New units start with 20 experience, +1 hiring slot, -1 duration. That'll be good for us. Alternatively, I could put another workshop on this floor, but I think let's do mess hall right now. These guys are likely going to attack us, one or the other, if not both. Or neither. Elven Heal Root and Blossoms. They'll be good for tower upgrades. Maybe. Darn. Darn, we don't just get it. Alright, well, let's give some orcs. Let's give them for free, in fact. You can get armor. You can also get consume corpse. I will give you consume corpse. Seeing as you are my cavalry and you're going to be in probably deeper than most. And then I think let's take a heal and we'll go meld with the Allfire. Reckon we're in a position we can start doing that. We have a warden and an alchemist, or a mentalist and an alchemist. Wolfric Neverfall. This was this guy led a beast army for us last time. This is an elf. Yeah. I mean, they'd have the same sort of problem where they'd be stuck mostly around mountains and rivers. I guess they'd have a little bit of room. You have completed your lodge, and therefore will go to sleep. Eventually, we'll get the recall spell. We might also get, I don't know, flight? We'll get ways to get around to there, but yeah, she's unfortunately really stuck. Surely another elf. Almost got enough for that other workshop. This is a pretty easy kill. For the XP. I mean, it's hard to say no, because it's also just getting me free stuff, right? Death damage or health. I'll take death damage on you, especially seeing as you have Nor's Curse. Those look like more orcish red caps this way, so I guess that's where we're going. I can't believe that army is just stuck. A woman of regal bearing, clad in full plate armor, approaches your tower. Her dark hair is pulled back from a tight bun, and her face is flushed from exertion. Even as she speaks, she wipes specks of dust from her pauldron. A great war horse grazes behind her, bearing the colors of House Storm. I am Lyrta Storm. I've come to warn you that the new Purity have plans to move against you. I mean, that makes sense. You don't look like a common messenger, lady. I am Rengar Storm's daughter, Lord of the Westguard. Isn't Rengar the one who... Yeah, Rengar's the guy who's at Stormwatch Fast that you overthrow and kill. She's actually the one who takes over Stormwatch Fast afterwards. Her pride is tempered by something else. Sorrow, maybe. Regret. I urge you to listen to me. The Purity has spread and they are hunting anyone practicing magic. I remember them, the war in Nortander, decades ago. After Tahir drove them from Nortander, they fled to Highmark and bode their time. Now with the king sick and nobles at each other's throats, they're gaining strength again and have declared a crusade. A shadow washes over her face and she shifts uncomfortably. I served the purity myself. My father sent me to them, telling me they were servants of Aeonir, concerned with the fate of the common people, dedicated to the light. With each passing day, I realize their ways are far from righteous. I cannot bear to witness that. They must be stopped. I'm willing to face them and defend against the crusade. If you grant me your troops, let me prove your worth. She's my hero. Blinding presence. Interesting. What difficulty? We're on impossible, my dude. Human cavalry mortal. Spellcaster. I have to be honest, she is a pretty boring hero. She probably hits like a truck. 22 melee attack, not really. Does anyone know if you skip the hero, will you get offered a different one? Isn't that the highest difficulty? Yes, it is. Yeah. Getting Joan of Arc vibes. Yeah. I mean, I talked about having a holy undead army, and obviously she would be very funny to lead that. I really don't want to fight New Purity, though. But I could just brainwash a bunch of troops and have them be led. You know what? That's not bad. You just finished the game in Explorer. Congrats, dude. We just finished a balanced campaign yesterday. We did an alchemy run for the first one, and we're just starting a new one today. I'm going to take her. You make sure to note down all you can about the woman, her words about New Purity echoing inside your head. A young paladin, lighter storm, warned me of an impending attack. Cool. Cool. Well, obviously, now I got to build her an army. Now I have 3 armies I need to build, in fact. So she can't build a lodge, which is a little unfortunate, but... it does look like she probably has a ton of movement. New Purity are already here. Uh-oh. We're just gonna zoop around these guys. Spiders. I like how in the middle of this forest, this human worker is just going around and everyone is just ignoring him at the moment. Best type of wizard for a newbie is almost OP. I mean, I think Alchemist is... We just finished an Alchemist run, and like the Alchemist is incredible. The Alchemist is really good because they can... Once you make items, you can respond to anything. Like the Alchemist is super versatile and isn't really weak against any one thing. Like Necromancer is really, really weak against white magic. You have to be really careful when dealing with things like New Purity. Artificer is quantity over quality. No, wait, quality over quantity. So you don't have a lot of armies and you're probably having to deal with a lot of threats on the map at the same time. Also, like losses as an artificer are going to hit you way, way harder. But Alchemist is just like, I don't know. Yeah, we played a nature alchemist and it was like free. You got a bunch of free monsters. You could use any army in the game. You could go goblins, elves, humans, dwarves. Didn't really matter. And then you have a bunch of items that can respond to anything. I think Alchemist is the newbist friendly for sure. We better heal here more. Don't think I'll try impossible yet, even if it was a bit easy. Yeah, I mean, this has been very difficult. we really hit a point in the balanced campaign where we were just like flat out steamrolling everybody. Around week 20, we were unstoppable. People recommended that I tried impossible. So I figured, why not? We might as well give it a shot. Refill shops milestone complete, which means we unlock, yes, levy. So this is one of our like core spells. This allows us to go to a town and just like steal an army from them. Something tells me these wolves are going to be really interested in these books. What is this? Like an inn? Is this a city? It's really funny just because we don't know this part of the map at all. Sure. I could give her 3 militia. Oh. Oh. Interesting. You do physical. You do physical. You do death magic. Let's do that right now. Oh, great. Okay. Perfect. Free level ups. I'll take it. Give them willpower. I'm going to give these soldiers HP. Let them heal back in their army. I mean, I have room for 2 more soldiers right now. We have the money coming in. And I'm going to build another workshop because, frankly, I'm really not seeing any reason why not to. Okay, so she would actually be really good at dealing with the Allfire node. Yeah. Because the Allfire node is those wisps, right? We might lose this guy. No! He lives another day. Nah, no he doesn't. They're gonna attack. Guys, give me a break here. This is too much by twice. This is much too much. With our mess hall in place, even from afar, you can clearly make out the new purity white banners. They're marching on a village. Her hand instinctively reaches for her weapon as she stands in her saddle to get a better view. They will round up everyone in that village, young or old. They will torture each and every one of them until they find someone with magic to cleanse. We must stop them. Let's approach with care. Okay. The new purity. Game is fun as heck. I've been learning it the last 2 days. It's super good. Super good. With your Artificer, your main apprentice could solo any army. Yeah, so I've heard that about Artificer. Especially like if you take your hero character and build them up with your Artificer, they get super strong. This is just 2 groups of nature elementals and hornets. This is so funny because I'm literally trying to build an army to fight this exact build is down here at the Allfire node. Well, I have no choice. She can't do anything. These guys are at full health, so we might as well fight. They're going to be kind enough to give us a heroic victory on this right now, so Would they give me 2 in a row? No. She needs to heal. This is an artifact. Yusa. An artificer smithy. Cool. We'll take the village gossip. In the local tavern, you see a drunkard sitting alone. I'm no dimwit, I know what I heard. The tower weeps. I was in the woods, I saw the ruin. People say a lord lived 100 years ago. His son loved another man and he trapped him there. Locked him in the tower and he was never seen again. Swear to guardians I thought it was a fairy tale, but then I saw the tower, I heard his cries for help, and I only turned for a second and the room was gone. Who knows? Who knows where that is? This guy's gonna attack me though. We do have our mess hall. So new units start with XP. We get an extra hiring slot and we hire things faster. I'm just going to keep pumping out soldiers. I thought maybe that might happen. No! My human workers. Oh, rip. You did good, kiddo. This is a fun item to get. We can summon demons. And all of our abilities do +3 damage. So here's the really interesting thing about this. Immune to psychology, no regeneration swimming. Wait. My question is, am I immune to bleeding? Like I'm undead, right? Surely I must be immune to bleeding. I'm literally a skeleton. So summon minor demon applies to bleeding to you. Does not affect undead, ethereal, or construct units. This is so good for us. This is stupid good for us. So we can now summon demons until there's corpses, and then we can raise corpses. What a great item. 10 out of 10. Would pillage a battlefield again. I do think I need to save you guys from this wisp. So I'm going to do that real fast. Take a couple levels. Lucky. Yeah, that's a real good lucky. Oh, this is an awesome thing. Skeleton riders with exploit fear. They cause fear. So now they're basically going to do +6 damage to anything they hit. These guys got their level 5. We'll give them battle cry. Why not? Glorious. Why am I losing money? Oh, my mine ran out. Oh, I cannot afford all these soldiers. Books. Out of the corner of your eye, you catch a shimmer. At first glance, you could have sworn this place was empty, but now you turn to see a wishing well. I have to be honest. I think I'm just going to give her this as a stack. and then make him another undead. I'm going to cancel these 2 soldiers because I'm bleeding cash right now. Oh yeah, we have all sorts of fun stuff. If we went, let's see. Tiaks. I need 2 orange, 1 undead. I almost have enough remains to get another necromantic minion, which will be really nice. What does he need right now? He has no front line, so I just need skeleton warriors. Or preferably, what I need is an undead dude. A vampire. An undead dude. Whoa, are you an undead dude? That's riders. How did I make this before? I must have... It must have been that soul that didn't have anything good on it. You guys do cost 2 mana. Okay. These I literally can't use for anything. Yeah, so Elven Heal Root I can actually only sell. It's the only value that they have is money. Because as a catalyst, like catalyst only items are only good for alchemists. In the end game, I could forge a rune that made any unit into a free unit. There was no limit to my number of armies. Yeah, we had a spell that allowed you to make units free. It cost like 25 mana and it turned units into followers. Do you only auto battle on impossible difficulty? You don't stand a chance if you do that. If I'm getting a heroic and I'm not taking any damage and I'm in my domain and ready to heal, I'll take the auto. But otherwise, like if it's anything other than a heroic and I'm in my own terrain, I'm not going to do it. I feel like hiring units is free in this game. You only pay upkeep. Yeah. I mean, that's why we've been making a lot of guys just to throw them at the enemy. Use green, but I need to counter it with purple. Yeah. You have to make people like you though, which is a type of currency technically. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You do got to like stack reputation. You wait. Wrong on that. All right, so I think I'm just gonna make darn, there's no actual real easy way to do this properly. I want skeleton warriors here, but I kind of have to like waste stuff to get it. And I'm not keen on doing that. All right, you know what? Let's just pause them on them. You guys can come in here and save them. Nor's Curse. It's a very good one. Light Javelin or Call Lightning. Wow, these are unexpected. Deals 33 white damage to an enemy in 4 range. Deals 27 white damage per thing, but costs more. I kind of got to think I got to take Nor's Curse. Like, this guy's going, like, pure undead right now, so... We don't know what that undead is. Oh, you know what? I don't have any tier 2 souls. I can't make a necromancer. I don't know why I'm even trying to do that. I'm going to make a ghoul. Yeah. Just some filler. That's fine. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh, all right. Glancing up from your studies, you see a streak of golden light shooting across the sky, and then another. Meteors! Why so many? This is unheard of. Oh, that's a convenient location for that. Fox! Hello? How are you, my dude? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope your prestige runs are going well. Do a mushroom twig in the blade. 1 green left. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's stomp him. Interesting. This is an Allfire node. With an adventure here, I think let's actually just summon a little Enchanto Wisp. See if we can just get that. I don't know if the skull means there's a battle. But seeing as this character's not doing anything. As you approach the hole in the earth that the meteor impact created, you can make out movements in the dark. Several figures are moving about in the dark hole. You make your way down the hole, and there's a band of dwarves already working to mine the metal, and their leader, face and clothes smeared with earth and soot, steps forward. You're too late, friend. This is our dig, and you need to leave. No one gets to take the sky iron but Godwin Gorison. All right, well, I don't have a choice. I can't possibly win that fight, so... Though I could have maybe suicided this hero and unlocked Revive, which might have been a good idea. I think this means that all of these are fights. So we're going to be a little sneak about it. Can't believe that. How goes the campaign? Doing well? Yeah, we just started off a new campaign this morning. A new Necromancy campaign. Necromancy and Mentalism. Prestige is still climbing. Last few levels to go. Nice, dude. Love to hear it. This ghoul is here. This Mona is here. Speaking of ghouls, hi. You are really cold for a cat who isn't allowed outside. I'm a little confused by this. This is obviously why she's coming in here. She must have been sitting next to something cold and it's like, brr, I'm freezing. You want to say hi to chat? What do you think? Yeah? Wow. Here you go. Hello. How you doing? You're in a good mood this morning. Yeah, you are. You're so fuzzy. Just the fuzziest little angel. Well behaved. Okay, you can sit on my lap then. You've passed the test this morning. You may sit. Gato! The monster wakes. It came from beyond. This fight we will definitely take. I was thinking we'll take this anyway, just because we have to go up and do this Allfire quest immediately after. And if it's a bunch of goblin brawlers, I can probably just spam raise undead and not take any damage. Those drummers? Drummers. Oh yeah, I really don't have a front line. You'll have to be patient, little kitty cat. Yes. Oh my god, you know what I do have, though? Is demons. Okay, so they're tier 1. And they do Enkindled, which isn't great for us, but it's still like a free summon. I mean, not a free summon, but like, you know, it's pretty good. Raise Undead, obviously better. Walking Corpses are tier 2, and they have like 80 hit points. Plus, they do undead damage. Get that big curse going. Boom, 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 boom. You tank, you tank, you tank. I mean, this is the most perfect thing I could ask for. Is that my summon tanks all the damage for me. Archer. You actually don't have very good shots. You're pretty much guaranteed kill on any one of these guys that you go for. So I'm going to tell you what. You're going to hit him. You're going to hit him.
Yes.
And then you're going to raise undead. And you're going to enter guard mode. And you're going to come here and you're going to shoot them so that they die. And then you're going to eat their corpse. I'm starting to really understand how undead play. I'm starting to get the vibe, I think.
Yes.
Now. Like, I could do that, or I could do this. It does fear, so the moment he got feared, he got an extra 6 damage, which is why he was capable of killing him. Because that guy does extra damage to feared units. Posture check? I can't posture check. I have a cat on my lap. She's preventing me from being in good posture. Though also actually keeps me in pretty good posture because both my feet are like flat on the floor. Needy kitty cat. Heroic victory. 3 remains. That's great. And of soul. Plus we're farming rep all this time. This unit gains plus 6 damage on its first melee strike for every field move prior to attacking. Only works if the unit strikes first. Intimidate causes -2 to willpower of an enemy in 4 range. I mean, that's pretty good considering the fact that you can fear units. But like, I think I have to take heavy charge. You can just take damage. You're a sacrificial unit. And daily regen or health. I'll give you health because I think you rarely tank, so I don't really need daily regen. Y'all are going to wait 1 more turn, and then you're going to deal with that other Allfire node. How much for a wisp? 18. Okay, so I can summon a wisp in a single turn. I don't have to rush that. The best excuse there is. A cat on the lap. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. When I play undead, I want to be so odd seeing all those green ingredients go to waste. I mean, here's the thing. You still need them for tower upgrades. So I think it kind of works out in the end. You approach the location where the meteor hit the ground and see it opened up a submerged Allfire node. You step closer but are surprised by an angry roar. A group of creatures emerge from the node surrounded by magical glow. 3 nature elementals. Unit loses 1 focus at the start of their turn. These guys do white damage and they're immune to physical. Well, not immune, but they take less damage from physical. I have to hit these guys with an early Nor's Vengeance. Nor's Curse. To get the damage resistance on them. And then my only chance is death bolting them. I also have to fight this fight. The amazing thing is, though, this is an Allfire node, like, really early on. Separate than the one I already get. Ideally, we're going to leave those bees for last, but...
Yes.
You know. I don't know how well that's really going to work. You guys can take shelter in the trees.
Yes. Yes.
Immune to bleeding. You can guard. Oh, Nor's Boon gives me 50% white resistance. And causes my effects to deal death damage. This would be really good to put on that cavalry. It means these guys won't hurt me quite as much, and he can actually hurt them. My secret plan there worked. Okay, I can kill the bees in a single charge, but that's really not what I want you to do. I don't think I have a choice on this. Yeah, I think I'm going to move them there and guard. These guys don't take as much damage. I can move here and charge this. Get it out of the way. Ah, you know what? If I'd shot that with like my archers instead.
Yes.
I would have been better. That's alright. You're going to cast Nor's Curse to get that death resistance on them. You're going to take a pot shot at this guy. You know what? Honestly, I'm just going to keep summoning demons. They do physical damage, but they don't take crazy white damage, so they're my best bet right now. Unfortunately, they are going to kill the bees and cause Nature's Vengeance. What is cool, though, is that they also regen in melee combat because of greater life stealing. Wow, that guy got ripped to shreds.
Yes.
And the focus leak has made it that I am out of mana. Already. 53 to 78. So I'm going to charge with you and take that flank. One down.
Yes.
You move here. You can hold him. Guess we'll move there. Hold them. My poor skells are probably going to get iced, but we'll see who they attack. At least it's the guy with resistance. 47 through 67, 69. That's pretty good. Okay. Don't have enough mana for any heals. We'll just keep attacking. All right, so the price of one ghoul. That's not bad. All right, low kitty cat. How are you doing? Are you ready to move, or are you taking a nap? You know, there's a beautiful bed set up that we have a nice cat camera pointed at. You could lie, hang out with us in this nice warm room, soothed by the sound of my voice, and everybody could look at you at the same time. I don't know why she doesn't hang out on the cat bed anymore. Nice, corrupted ruby, that's good. And a greedy soul, that's also very good. Yeah, Mona's gone. She's like, I'm out of here. The creature must have disturbed by the fallen star, but now you're free to salvage the massive black rock. It seems the Allfire's node activity depends on the rocks, though the meteor acts as a conductor to its flow. If you salvage the sky iron meteor, the node may dissipate. Leave the sky iron and gain what might I can draw from the node. Ah, this is the undead army quest. Which, I'm going to be honest, I really don't want to do. I'm going to try to get this node as best I can. You guys are going to take some willpower to protect against white attacks. And then we're going to, I think, just keep fleeing right now. This army would actually do pretty well against those skelly bones. And I think since they're probably going to scare off that wisp, it's not a bad idea. Okay, so we need some sort of new undead. If I used a greedy soul, a corrupted ruby, an orcish red cap, and a plant sap, skeleton riders. I could do that. Just make greedy skeleton warriors. Actually, this is not a bad idea. Though, if I'm gonna do that, do I have pack tactics? I do. I could also just make skeleton warriors this way. Which I'm gonna argue makes more sense. And that'll fill up that ghoul. That will also give extra pack tactics, which you have and nobody else has, but you know, the archers will get a little boon. Okay. Discovering new undead units to craft is so satisfying. I know. I just need to get those big tier 2 souls right now. Oh, amazing. We got Levy. Levy, a weak regional unit on target urban hex. Lose some reputation with the regional authority. And we unlocked Follower, which is really good. So this, while it takes 250 research points, is basically 25 mana and remove upkeep from unit. It's very hard to say no to that one. Transmutation would also go a pretty long way for us. And right now, it's the cheapest thing to research, so I'm going to take it. Okay. Oh, cool. Your scouts tell you of the massive undead that have left a trail of destruction behind them, and many have joined their shambling lines, their sheer numbers seemingly ever growing. So, because I'm not a death necromancer, I'm a mentalism necromancer, I can't just take them, but I can fight them. And I feel like I'm an army of tier 2 infantry here. None of which are missiles. All of these guys are like, you know, protection against missiles, so I think we'll be fine.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Keeping those trees would be nice, but...
Aye, Commander.
What does this do? Applies to self blinding presence. Each enemy in 2 radius gets blind. Expires after 3 turns. Oh, that's neat. I'll cast that. You can cast this 3 times too. Wow. Everybody goes on guard. The skellies move forward. Archers take shots but don't do a lot of damage. All right. So I'm going to move you.
I command.
Oh, you actually have battle cry. Oh, I have to use that. And then if I move him here, he'll have one action left, which can flank. So he doesn't take retribution. Then this guy gets a flank. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to get the kill here, so I'm just going to have to charge them. But it is with a flank, so, you know, not too bad. And then I think I'm going to assault. And assault. Assault. They're in the trees, so they're already getting some decent guard from arrows at the very least. Twang, twang, twang. Twang, twang, twang. Twang, twang, twang. Oh, I really thought I'd be able to get in range here.
I commander.
You go here. Flank.
I commander. I commander. I commander.
I commander. I mean, I might as well go here. Let him take that hit. Give him that little flank. And this guy can just guard for right now. Hi, Commander. Yeah, he's going down. Oh, maybe not. Oh, interesting. I think he got in within range of the blind, so they're just like not taking enough damage anymore.
I commander. I commander.
It's a bit of a funny thing because obviously, like, you know, these units are designed to be sacrifices.
I commander.
No, Mona, that's enough. I want you to go here so you apply blind on him. We'll finish that guy off.
I commander.
And I guess these guys are going to go around on a flank.
I commander. I commander.
Kill. And
I commander.
kill. Okay. One guy down, that's fine. It's, man, it's fun playing as a necromancer when you're like, ah, I lost the guy, I don't care. That's actually a good thing. I wanted that guy to die. I should probably be catching Soul Cage more frequently. Yeah, because like I could have gotten a soul for that. Finally, the last enemy goes down and a tired, fierce cry of victory rises over your ranks. Odale and all of Gillyshire is thankful for your contribution to their safety. Shielded. Nice. We'll put that on her for sure. White resistance, willpower, or armor. She's only got 8 armor, so I'm definitely giving her that. You guys can grab white resistance and white resistance. There's a battle there, but I'm going to need my skeleton warrior probably for it. Pick her up some more soldiers. And honestly, I'm probably going to use her just to run to Audale and cash in that quest. Because it looks like we've managed to get the next level. Yeah, indifferent. So we can start unlocking some stuff. We can also start buying from them as well. One Allfire node. The first signs of a fight are found by the roadside. Bodies here and there, broken and bloodied. Soon it seems you have stepped into a very recent battlefield and there's movement on it still. Robed figures move about the dead with scrolls, erecting tall metal constructs. Get those bodies lined up. Their souls will become engines for the Hollow Guard like the other. This sounds like trouble. Let's get out of here. I like how that was my only option. Like, yeah, no, you're not ready for fighting Hollow Guard. Now. I could start cleaning out some of these orcs so that I don't have to keep fighting orcs constantly. On one side, orcs are good XP and reputation. On the other side, I don't really want them coming back here and stealing my stuff. And if I clean out these orcs, I could move this lodge to pick up a bunch of other bonuses. So let's do that. Yeah, I could put a lodge right here. No, I can't. That's a construction site. I could put the lodge right here. And I'd pick up all of these. Which would be great. Yeah. Okay. That is plan. I can't believe I have a mage just stuck over there. Enables hiring of elven rangers, slavers, and sentries. God, the timing of that could not have been worse. Wow, okay. Dwarf and mortal. Forester. With a death weakness. These are some good bonuses. Elven Rangers are the best. Yeah, we had a couple of them in our last campaign, and I really liked them. They never really had enough focus, but they did solid range damage, and with volley, like... they'd really clear out groups pretty well. Weak to death, because they're elves. And obviously, we do have our elf necromancer, so could be fun. Soul Cage. Soul Cage I was talking about is it just allows you to guaranteed get a soul if a unit dies. So like you might slap it on your cavalry or something to make sure you get a tier 2 soul back is the hope. Or you can like slap it on a really weak militia unit and be like, okay, well that militia's going to die next turn anyway. Get a free soul out of them. Oh. Word of silence, smoke bombs. Oh, wow. So this is an enchantment spell that just allows you to make a unit into a slaver unit. That's very good. These mentalists would be killer because they have mind control. Look, my idea is basically to have a bunch of mentalists in one army. Sadly, their next quest is not till level 3. Question first. Elven Heal Root is here. This is a catalyst, so I cannot use this for building towers. I cannot use this for crafting. Just to be clear. No. So I can literally only use this for money. And it's worth 10 a pop. So I might as well just sell it. My tower's maxed out. At level 25, we get the next upgrades for that. My thought here is about just hiring a militia. They're free. And they hate orcs. They're not very good, but like... at 2 upkeep for a soldier. Let me just calculate that. 7, 8 turns. They need to be alive for longer than 8 turns to make them worthwhile. I don't think that's gonna happen. Ah, crud. You're gonna get attacked for sure. All right, I'm gonna actually cast Soul Cage on... You can cast it on enemies. Well, I didn't realize that. That makes it way better. That means you're not paying 1 upkeep a turn. You're just killing them. You got to find tier 3s and cast it on them, yeah. Outside of your domain, typically you can cast spells as long as they're close to one of your spellcasters. I think like within 2 tiles of a spellcaster. Elven Rangers are expensive, good on good stacks, but I like Goblin Rangers just fine. The Goblin Archers are pretty good, yeah. I mean, our best army in our last campaign had 2 Goblin Archers with holy weapons. 2G per turn ain't so bad, yeah. I mean, I'm curious how this works, because last time I cast Soul Cage on my own units, and it did very much not work. Archers, 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 slavers, and drummers. Okay, so... I'm gonna put you there.
Yes. Yes.
That's what I'll do. I'm just trying to figure out how I can ensure that they can't sneak past all my units here. I think that's the answer. I'm pretty sure I can get them all with a Norse Curse. I am incorrect. I really flubbed that. It's okay though. I'll just stack a bit of damage instead. It's no bigs. I'm hoping to get a flank round with him. I'm hoping basically they 2 come in there and then the cavalry can go around and crush archers, which is exactly what just happened. My summons tank all the damage. Out. Less out.
Yes.
And then you raise undead. My skeletons actually get to flank these guys. I'm just going to let them take that because it's so much damage. And then I'll let my archers get the kill. Oof. This guy is just out of range. That sucks. Well, you don't win them all. Now... doing a bunch of damage would be nice. But I think we'll just do Norse Curse. Because these guys are going to attack the walking corpses, so they're going to get hit with... oh, actually physical damage. I don't know why I thought these guys did. Death damage. Alright, you're dead. No, you're not. But he's going to run, and then he'll die. You have a couple of options. I could move you in and do that, or I could move you all the way up and do that.
Yes.
You're weak versus this. This is maybe a kill.
Yes.
So close.
Yes.
I'm gonna have you go there. And let's see, I'd like them killing those guys, but I don't think they can do enough damage. If they attack my skeletons, it's a problem. And I'm not going to kill them anyway, so let's just ensure the kill. Yeah, it sucks. But here's my attack of opportunity on them. And these skeletons don't have consume corpse. Oopsie.
Yes.
Let's move forward and heal them. And then heal them again. And then archer these guys down. All right. A little messy, but okay. Skeleton warriors. Spellcasters or just apprentices? Spellcasters, because like my hero, they could cast that spell around my hero as well, who isn't an apprentice but is a spellcaster, which is funny because they don't actually have it. Greater enraged spell. Undead created out of this gained berserk. That is very cash money. Well, I would like to heal. For a hot second. I'm just thinking I might as well move this. He just spawned an enemy because it's the beginning of a week, so I have 7 days until he spawns another one. I think. With a tier 2 soul, it's also orange. Can I get orange and blue? Is the question. This is Vampire Acolytes. So these guys come back if you lose the battle. They're also frontline units. They also do death damage, which is nice. Bloodthirsty, and I could give them Berserk, which works really well. They're pretty good up on HP. They do cost 2 mana, but that's all right. I think this is a fine idea. I think it's absolutely delicious. They'll replace these skeleton warriors. Or they'll just add another unit in here, which is probably what they'll do. I mean, they'll replace the skeleton warriors, and then we'll get another unit pretty soon with mastery. Yeah, proficiency is climbing a little slower than I'd like, but I don't think I have a choice. Until I get more Allfire. I mean, we still haven't managed to get our circle pages here. Of course, they also get an army every week. Yeah, being able to move this tower will be pretty nice. We have completed the transmutation milestone, unlocking reputation increase. Ooh. 200 points though. I think I'm actually going to take follower first, because I can make these guys free. That's really cool though. Getting low on golden mana. Comes back if you win the battle. Yeah, you have to win the battle. Yeah. You don't just get them back for any reason. All right, you guys can just dunk them. Take some levels. Take a heal. Oh my god, and then finally you can come down and do the meld quest, and then maybe even Lyrta's quest. We're going to wipe these orcs out. I should have soul caged. 14 mana? No, it costs 17 mana. I actually can't afford the soul cage. 2 javelins. A drummer. A shaman. Careful of him because he does electro ball. But that should be okay. They have a camp. They have a camp which they might just stay inside.
Yes.
I mean, he's out of range still there.
Yes.
I can start summoning demons. I feel like I probably should. That spell is so good on an undead character. It's crazy. Crypt of the Revenant is incredible if you manage to get it for a Necromancer. Yeah, so I'm trying to make my way up there. Alright, they aren't going to break their own base, which does make sense. Wow. Drummers, archers, jav, gobs, shamans. I'm going to put you here, I think. Can I go here and destroy that fence? I guess I can. I'd like to stay in the tree if possible, right?
Yes.
You can go here, and then we'll do a great big Norse curse and get like almost all of them with it. Make them all weak to our special damage. 8 armor. Let's just do an extra 4 damage. I'd rather take 2 shots, I think. Actually, I'd rather hit that shaman in the back because we might be able to kill him pretty quick. Those are brawlers.
Yes.
I'm gonna make a risk. I'm gonna go here. No, I can't. All right. Let's keep summoning. You guys are gonna guard. Berserker shrooms. Oh wow, he ran out through the gate at my my caster. We're breaking them already, which is really nice, and they're spending all of their points on my summons, which is also super nice. That's a flank with no retribution. This is kind of a waste of you, but like, I kind of feel like I have to use Norse Curse here again because it just hits so many of them, right?
Yes.
It also shatters the way they feel. Oh my god, we cast it again? Pick up a triple kill and a double rout? Yeah, all right, let's just do that. I should have healed. It's okay. It's no bigs. It's only the skeleton warriors who got damaged anyway. Cool. I was thinking if we go south and southeast of here also, we could go to the Medusa Islands, which, while normally a pain to get to, undead all have water walking or swimming. The only problem with the Medusa Islands is they're surrounded by jellyfish who do white damage. But, like, being able to summon Medusas could be really nice. Oh, cleanse ally, so good. Plus an extra 2 focus. Death Lord. I'm just gonna put that on you, I think. It's -1 willpower, but like your hero typically doesn't break anyway. So I'm willing to do that. I'll give you Mending Flesh. I'm gonna give you speed. I'll give you speed as well. So this is an extra +1 gold today, and now we can also get javelin throwers, and war grinders. And more importantly, is we're not going to be just constantly harassed. You heal here? You do. Can you get anywhere better? Not really. We also get the +1 world map movement now, which is really, really, really nice. And -10 construction cost on rooms. Honestly, this is a pretty good spot for a lodge. I don't think we'll keep that hamlet, but... I'm going to pick up horses, because regeneration doesn't really matter in an undead army. No achievement for the hat trick? Oh, we might already have it. What's this? Wolves.
Aye, Commander.
Interesting. Okay. So I tell you what I'm going to do here.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
We're going to set up this beautiful flanking formation. Each enemy in 2 radius gains blind, so anyone who is in here will get blinded.
Aye, Commander.
You're going to battle cry.
Aye, Commander.
Everyone else is going to guard. Now, they're probably going to kill this guy with 41 HP, but hopefully not. I'm hoping with that blind, giving them all minus 25% damage, we're going to be in a decent spot. Let's give that a try. No shot. All right. You kill them. You kill them. You're going to move here and flank.
Aye, Commander.
You're going to get the flanking kill. They're going to get flanked a little bit, but it won't be too bad for them. Hi, Commander. Hi, Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Hi, Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Hi, Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Hi, Commander. It's kind of fun getting to learn about the, I guess just like the bonuses of flanking. Really, really using flanking as much as possible to make it so you get hit as infrequently as possible. I think because we got attacked as well, these guys will still heal at the beginning of their turn. Give them melee damage, and we'll give this guy... Well, that guy definitely will. Yeah, they do. Nice. You toss and turn in your bed, haunted by the strangest images. Fog floating all around you. We did this dream last time, but I can't remember how it worked. I'm going to try to wake up. You close your eyes and will yourself to wake. A new sensation comforting like the touch of a loved one. You dare to open your eyes and you find yourself back in your bed. Hello, what's all this then? Produces weekly area, which is 2 life, 2 blue, and increases your unit's healing by 20% within your domain. Well of Life. Now, here's a great question. Does a Well of Life help the undead? I feel like the answer to that is probably no. You dudes are healing. I guess let's go for Fallen Skies. I want these guys to deal with the stuff down here, because I feel like they're suitable for it. Thank you. They can also hit that quest en route, kind of do the triple. So yeah, let's keep going out this way then. why not? Our vampire. I forgot about you. Well, I don't want to wait for him, so. The meteor has laid a castle to ruin. Part of the wall and main tower is destroyed. You can see something moving about it in the rubble. Amongst the smoldering ruins, you recognize shapes taking on strange forms. Whatever the meteor brought here, it is not of this world. Demons. Ashen ones. Core dwellers. Which is fire breath. Oof. And horned beasts. Tier 2 demons. Can I, no. It's really giving me a terrible percentage here on this fight. So this guy does enkindled. This guy does physical. This guy is fireballs and breath of fire. So he's my big target for sure. Like no dude about it. That Nor's curse up and running. This is a little strange, I am aware.
Yes.
I can't decide what I want to do with him yet, if I want him to cast. I thought that guy would get flanking from there, but apparently he doesn't, which seems ludicrous. Because he is absolutely behind him. Oh, he's in guard mode. Of course. So nobody gets flanking. Wow, that does nothing.
Yes.
Well. I can't kill him. So let's just summon a demon instead. Oh, my skelly bones. Oh, my skelly bones.
Yes.
Come back to me. My sweet angels. 1, 2, 3, and flank. Okay, that's good stuff. You can have an enkindling fight. You're going to move here. And I'm actually going to use Nor's Curse again so I can get this guy with it. And it's going to kill him anyway, so. This guy's going to eat summons all the livelong day, I have a feeling. He's in the trees, which is not a good spot. You are getting greens on him, though. Is this a risk I want to make? I guess so. Huge hit. 52 damage on that flank charge. And then you can also flank him. Take a hit. Burn some of his shots. Oh, nice. That worked out okay. Is that a corpse there? No. That works. You can heal him.
Yes.
Archers, you can shoot him a couple times, turn him around, and you guys get the flank. And now there's room for my vampire. Well, it all works out. Skeletons can clear water because why would they ever need to slow down to rest or breathe? Yeah, all the undead get swimming, which I just assume is like they're just walking along the bottom of the floor. A ritual dagger and a greater lost soul. Absorbs the blood of the fallen to get stronger, gaining 1 stack of blood charged. This is a great soul. I really like this one. The impact of the stone walls has staggered much of the meteor to pieces. It takes a while to dig out the rubble, but finally what you have what you came for, sky iron. I don't know, that's really what I came there for, but you know, I'll take it. Boy, I might as well just pick this guy up just to make sure he doesn't get himself killed. I could make these skeleton riders do death damage. I could also make these skeleton archers do death damage. I just don't know that it's a good idea. If it ain't pigeonholing me a little bit too much if I do that. Oh, amazing. We can just take that. If you have a wisp, you could meld. Good news, everybody. Let's meld with the Allfire. Unfortunately, I'm going to have terrible healing while I'm in the circle domain here, but... it's getting better. These guys are actually becoming a decent little troop. Now, I'm neither recruiting nor am I building anybody. I'm getting 3 gold right now, but that's only because I have a grain silo. That won't last. That being said, perhaps having some elven rangers or sentries. In this army would be a good idea. I mean, I could do one of both. Replace 2 of the foot soldiers. Then she'd have 2 foot soldiers, a cavalry hero, and 2 archers of different types that probably allow her to get like forester and pathfinding. Actually, that is a good army if so. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be her thing. She's gonna be this weird human army, or like mortal army, I guess. The process of rebuilding your master's tower is now underway and your attention turns to the grimoire. Looks like pages were hastily torn from the tome. You find a spidery pattern of barely legible words. They seem to point you away from the tower towards a missing location. A lost spell page that is underwater and full of spiders. Hopefully one of these are death pages. Well, darn. I think I'm going to have to come down here with you because one of those pages is underwater. A campfire springs to life not far away in the grim twilight. It lights so quickly you're certain it must have been created by a spell. You find a shaman of green skin and great age. The orc sits cross-legged on the floor, their blind eyes staring into the flame. Whether it's the sound of your troops approaching or your own magical presence that alarms them, you cannot tell. They are calling. Can you hear them? The forebearers call their children, telling them to rise. The revenants are calling. Their cries get louder every day. Soon the crypts will be opened. It must be so. It must be so. With a thud, the shaman topples over, a dagger of pitch black lodged in his back. We gotta get this. gotta get this crypt. For now, I'm gonna beat up some orcs though. All right, we summoned a wisp. I was like, where's all my mana gone? What's kind of funny, my decisive victory here kills only my vampire acolyte, who revives at the end of the battle if the army wins. I want to test this out of curiosity. That's dope. That's really good. What a good ability. We find a glyph of Holy Warrior, +6 damage against the undead, and a glyph of Shield Wall. Exerts a zone of control, +20 damage reduction, and each ally in one radius also gains Shield Wall. Now, what's really funny is, like, on her, doing that, like, lance formation we just did in the last fight. That could work really well. I think I'm going to take this. I don't love taking that ability because it's so expensive. Like, it takes the good levels. But at the same time, it's really hard not to. This guy's all about doing burst damage, so leveling him up like that's a good idea. And you getting armor is a good idea, because you are one of my tanks. I mean, I have to move the tower to get the Shaper secret, right? Yeah. So, I think I'm waiting on that no matter what I like. Oh, we can probably deal with them. I'd sure love some more mana, but at the same time, we're really close to 25 mastery. Meld, this should get us 4 mana a turn. Oh, it's going to be super useful. You guys are fully healed. I don't know what's in here, but I'm willing to fight it with these idiots, as they're all pretty much sacrificial. And I have 2 more heroes coming in to fill. Stay away or we will end you, their leader shouts from one of the tower's windows. We do not fear you. Attack. 2 soldiers, 2 low-level hunters, and a Medusa warrior. Well, I mean, worst case, if we lose it, we can just send our undead army down after.
Aye, Commander.
But I feel like we'll do okay.
Aye, Commander.
Aye, Commander?
Aye, Commander.
Hmm?
Man, I should have done that shield wall glyph.
Aye, Commander.
Aye,
Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
I screwed it.
Aye, Commander.
That guy meant to go there.
Aye, Commander.
I screwed it up.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Hey, yeah, and you can't move either.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
What a battle cry with you. Well, if this is the case, let's move everybody else just up and in. They're going to break a lot of my armor, which isn't fun, but... Interesting. She's just protecting these guys, but she screwed up and let me slip in the back.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
You can move and flank.
Aye, Commander.
And then you can move and kill.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Almost kill. This guy I think I'm just gonna leave on guard, to be honest. Yeah, because he's just gonna trade a bunch. You'll get attack of opportunity, and then hopefully another attack of opportunity. No, because they turned you. Clever guy. You can kill him. You're too weak to really fight anybody else.
Aye, Commander.
You can then kill him. You can then charge this.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
And I'm just going to let you assault them to break their armor. He dies.
Aye, Commander.
Y'all tank. Ooh, I think I have to take this. So these characters are shielded, which means they take like a lot less damage if they're not being flanked.
Aye, Commander.
But if they are being flanked, different story.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
This guy can't quite make it. No reason for you to die, lad. I should have just guarded with him. My commander.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Broken armor and kill. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with the circle mageid. Nephroth, hello. I'm doing well, my dude. Can't complain. Playing a little Spellforce, doing a little necromancy. Compiling some bodies, as it were. How are you? Okay, we did lose the one guy, right? Okay. Bit of stardust, that'll be nice. You search through every room of the Circle's tower until you find your master's research spread out on the table. As promised, he's written about ways to channel the Allfire using the tower. We got a tower spell page. Aha. I think if I channel a little extra magic into that, I could probably do it in one turn. So let's just do that. These dudes have all leveled up. Oh, cool. Okay, so this is our first hero level. Mage Hunter, counterattack, or just strike. Deal 31 white damage to an adjacent enemy. I'm going to take this because I'm pretty sure if she charges, she'll get the charge bonus, adding a bunch of extra damage. And then she can do this, because it only takes one action. The only problem is with Blinding Presence. There's like almost no reason never to use this, and it takes all of her focus. I mean, she is the cavalry, which means that spellcasters are easy for her to hunt. I'm going to take Mage Hunter on her. You could get Pocket Sand, but I don't think it's a good idea. I guess we'll give you Mage Hunter? That seems weird. You can also take Battle Cry. And you're going to take Research Affinity. I wonder if we pick up this fairy grass, can we fly over here and get this battlefield next turn? Or is someone going to be there waiting for me? You guys probably need to heal before you do this. I would argue. You probably need to heal. Ghostly problems. That is not a good army for these guys to run into. The worst possible army you could run into. Brutal. +5 damage against units with beasts, and we gain 1 area a week. Oh, what's nice is they aren't moving. So, okay, my lodge is actually getting that. So, yeah, there's no reason not to try this. It's going to break, because this is what happens, if I remember. It, like, goes up and crashes. Plonk. A sudden earthquake, a magical explosion. The very walls of your room shake and your tower is ripped from the ground. You've caught a glimpse of what your master spell may achieve, but it is strenuous. You need to study. Reach 12 mastery, apply to apprentices. Well, we've done that. Following your master's description of the spell, you need to find a crystal large enough to imbue it with powerful magic. A black meteor shard from the magnet stones may be a usable transmitter. Recall someone boasting about such a spell. We need contact with 2 major cities and 2 workers. All right, so we can levitate the tower now, but it's going to cost us a lot of juice. And all these guys have, like, no regeneration, yeah. So the inn is no good for me. In a sense. All right. The real question, are there orcs here? There are. So I actually need to go back home. Dang. That's an Allfire node. This is a lot of mini Allfire nodes. Our last campaign, there was only like a single one of these small ones around us. This is 3 near our tower. Very perplexing. These spiders are tier 1. These guys are tier I don't know. If this is a sunken ship, either they're probably ghosts or jellyfish. I'm just going to wait one more turn and then we'll fight them. So I think this guy probably goes suicide. I might get him to just go down here and explore a little bit. That actually makes maybe a little bit more sense. I don't think this node has any monsters on it, which means I could just summon a wisp and take it for free. Well, I'll wait a turn. But that does look like the case. We'll run back here and heal. And you'll fight some spiders. You try to advance on the place you found in your master's grimoire as cautiously as you can, but a group of beasts stands guard around the place, quickly sensing your presence. All skills cost no focus plus 5 ability damage. That's crazy. It's a heroic victory anyway, though, so I'm just going to take it. Having beaten the beasts back, you approach a grimoire's missing page. Hiding place marked by strange shimmer in the air. Lights dance and swirl all around, leaving you lightheaded. I'll do what I can to protect us. A small cantrip or 2 is enough to protect your soldiers' eyes from the dazzling lights, so they do not lose their way. It is, though, slow going, and your company is wearied by time. We become fatigued. You're comforted by a dark, gaping hole. When you throw down a torch, you catch a glint of the light in your depths, a reflection of metal. You send someone down and attach to a thick rope, and sometime later they return with a box. One of the missing grimoire pages. The moment the page is taken out of the box, it disintegrates. An illusion. Curses. Curses, curses, curses. I'm going to give this guy willpower. He doesn't need to eat corpses. Stack healed, but only the mortals. Yeah, I got capped. I got capped. An illusion, Michael. No, go away. I don't want to fight you, bumblebees. Now able to move your tower across the land, you can seek out more powerful Allfire sources. The time has come. Seek out a great Allfire node. Well, if that is not just the way I'm going anyway. I could be wrong, but I think if I perk my tower like here, I think I can catch this Allfire, the Shaper's Secret, and this inn at the same time. This is maybe a risk to do. I definitely need to heal. This guy's fairy grass wore off, and now he is just unable to move, floating in the water. So we're going to disband him. Oh, man. That's not an easy fight. So, hear me out. If I cast Soul Cage, the soul of the enchanted unit is always caught by you even when losing the battle. If I Soul Cage these 3 tier 3 units and then just throw a wisp at them, I'll get 3 tier 3 souls and they'll all be dead. Not supposed to open the letter. Seems a little far. No. That Shaper thing is not too far. Or the Allfire node is not too far. We're gonna just skip down. That'll take us like a couple of turns. Did I see what items I got? I got the Blackfire Ash, or the Black Wood. And I mean, I know I didn't pay attention to what the other thing was. The Flesh Weaver's Pendant? Is this what I got? I mean, here's the problem. I already have Undead Healer and Last Aid. And I don't think they stack. They don't. But my Necromancer up here doesn't have that. Unfortunately, she is trapped. When they die, you can catch them even if the battle is lost, but not if they survive. Oh, I see. Okay. It's a really good skill for the Paladin. Well, the Paladin, all of her characters are alive. But yeah, she could also equip that for sure. I'm probably going to send her to deal with these ghosts. Maybe I send her actually to deal with this quest. Let's do that first. As Lighter predicted, the Purity followers are already busy rounding up the villagers in the market square. One of their leaders preaches about Aeonir and how he will not return to EO as long as it's remained tainted by the magic of practice. The practice of magic. The magic of practice. Turns out if you practice something, you get really good at it. It's like magic. The villagers listen in fear, crying and begging for mercy. Storm the village. I'm not gonna sit about and do any kind of diplomacy. Let's go straight to them. Archers. Who's this guy in the back? Militia, soldiers, and a Goliath.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Little do they know, I have a high commander. This guy will be really good if he can hit that Goliath, probably. 50% speed. Ah, that was the right choice for sure. Interesting. I don't know whether or not to send her around for a flank on the archers or just crush whoever comes in the middle. I think I will send her there because she does blind. Those militia seem very confused.
Aye, Commander.
These purity goons were not expecting this. So what's the deal with this guy's reload? Because I've never really... If he's in cover, does he have to reload? Is that how it works?
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
I'm gonna battle cry.
Aye, Commander.
24 to 36, that's almost guaranteed. You can then charge these guys. I'm gonna move you here though.
Aye, Commander.
And then you can move here and guard. And reload does end the action. Deals 53 physical damage to an enemy in 5 range. Needs to be reloaded after use. Applies staggered. Cannot shoot over obstacles. Okay, so you can't even use it in cover. Cannot be used while engaged. Minus 50% speed. Interesting. Alright, well, those guys are dead.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
I'm gonna have you shatter their armor.
Aye.
I'm gonna have you shoot him in the face.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
I think I'll put you here and just guard, and then I'll move these archers up to take pot shots. And you'll go kill him. I feel like these purity guys got really confused in this fight and didn't know what to do. The way that the militia and the archers ran around the back is super strange. So I can't just kill those tier 3 units for souls. That's so disappointing. I mean, it would be super broken if you could. Empty vial, that's nice. The townsfolk flee their homes during the fight and only re-emerge when it's died down. Thank you for defending us. We don't have any arcanists here, just a wise woman. The purity would have killed her, though she never harmed a soul. You're handed a pouch full of ingredients. And we get some rep as well, which is nice. Purity methods. These dwarves. I'm going to give them speed because they really have to get in position and reload. And, well, I guess I'm going to give you armor. Those aren't really good upgrades for you, but... We're going to heal here so we can wait a turn before fighting these wargs. They're probably also going to attack me. And I'm gonna let you also heal. Allfire, how are we? 24 points. We're getting 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 turns away from getting the mastery upgrade. It's actually a lot longer than I thought. If you cage, then they fight with another faction. Do you get the soul? Good question. I don't think so. Because you only get it. You only get items during like that end screen. I guess you need to be there to get the soul. That's a really good question, actually. Lytra approaches you with a sorrowful expression. She bows stiffly, waiting for your eyes to meet before poising her request. It's so funny that this like holy paladin is coming to like this undead monster. When I led the purity into the Misty Coast, we caught a shaman of the Stone Builder orc clan. I've had word he's still alive, imprisoned in one of Purity's strongholds. I have to save him if I can. You can see it pains her to be responsible for the shaman's fate. Not everyone would think an orc this way. What do you care for an orc? I care that the shaman and his village suffer because of me. I must right the wrong. What's really confusing is Purity is like way in the west. For them to have all these events over here is bizarre to me. Do we have a name for this area? Something towns. It's so strange how I just don't know this part of the map. We really managed to pick a great place. All right. The creatures stand around the hiding place described in your master's grimoire. Swarm before you can approach it. Jellyfish. Heroic victory. Wild magic. I'm going to take this heroic because these guys actually deal white damage. Not a lot, but like... it's hard not to. Once past the dead beasts, you can clearly see the places aglow with magic. The ground shudders with a deep, resonant hum. This must have been where your master has left the grimoire's missing pages. In the center of this magical nexus, you think you can see it floating in the air. I think when we did this last time, it was an illusion, and we were fine. I'm going to march forth without fear. That was a bad idea. When you push into the vortex, the swirling light immediately blooms to blind and shock you. It shrinks and explodes. Behind you, armor and weapons clatter to the floor. But the vortex dissipated, having taken its toll on your company. The spell page floats listlessly and harmlessly to the ground. Apprentice spell page. Okay. Recall is on this page, which is what I need to free my other apprentice. I am severely wounded from this fight, though, now. So, these dudes are going to have to chill for probably a bit of time. And unfortunately, I can't just steal that Allfire node. Oh, interesting. It's a 5-point Allfire node. You guys are in good enough shape to do this. How are we in the soul department? We have pristine souls and we have greedy souls. We haven't made 3 purple and 3 blue. Tormentors. Undead spellcasters that do white damage. Exchange all positive status effects with bleeding on an enemy unit in range. Mind control. Oh my god. Assimilate. That's from the... I don't think I'd want this on them. We're also spellcasters, undead spellcasters. Interesting. I don't really think that assimilate is a good choice for them. Is the only problem I have with this. And these souls are too weak. I need a tier 2 soul if I want to do that, though. What would a 6 purple look like? Plague bearers. Who have zombie curse. Thing is, on the grimoire, we still have to do craft 15 undead. Oh, let's do this. Creation of a minion. Summon necromancer minions. These ranged units can trap souls. Soulwell, a ritual invented by Hokan Ashir, a constant vortex bound to this chamber will siphon off souls upon the release from a body. A pure, vigorous soul, a pure, feral soul, and a pure, pristine soul. Wow. I mean, I feel like I'm making a crazy amount of mana right now. Let's balance this out a little bit. And yeah, I'll have 18 next turn, so I'm gonna cast Soul Cage on these guys. I'll let my dudes heal just one more. And this should push Odale up into tier 3, I think, when we kill them as well. You're all worth the same amount. Following the orcs' tracks, you quickly catch up to them. They've stopped for the day and are celebrating the successful raid. A drunken laughter ripples through the camp. Strike them down. Mind control in battle, the tormentors, yeah. Yeah, obviously I'm very interested in that. Very, very interested in that.
Aye, Commander.
You're gonna have to go here. And here.
Aye.
You're gonna just have to come up and shoot this guy.
Aye, Commander.
Well, I mean, you could just get that kill, but you could also battle cry and let him take it.
Aye, Commander.
This does end my turn, so let's just charge him. He gets guard, which he's gonna need. Ooh, wow.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, that's right. Warg Riders are anti-cavalry. Reload takes one action but ends the unit's turn, so let's move and
Aye,
go.
Commander.
Are you guys also anti-cavalry? You are.
Aye, Commander.
Genoted.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, you don't have any. God, I'm getting pummeled. That could have went better. I'll go ahead and say it. That could have went better. Plague Bearers already tried at start. Zombie Curse is pretty nice. Yeah. The Zombie Curse seems like it'd be a good way to swell my ranks. Most undead units at level 15 can either learn Soul Touch or Zombie Touch, or some other skill depending on your luck. I mean, it takes a long time to get to level 15 though. I mean, like, even in the last game, our level 15 army only really capped out in like the last 2 weeks, so... One thing I have to do in this game, I think, is find a dragon and try to control him. Oh man, we had 3 wyverns in an army last game. It ruled. I guess they weren't full-on dragons, but they were wyverns. You emerge the winner and get rewarded. Good for us. Undead, demons, or willpower. I think I'm gonna give you Holy Warrior. You know, someone's got to know how to fight the undead. Lucky. Amazing. So good. We could pick up more soldiers, or we could maybe make a vampire acolyte. Actually, no, we absolutely can't do that, but we could do that and make a skeleton warrior with greedy. Which ain't a bad choice. What am I doing with all this money? Room extensions are not yet unlocked. We really need to move the tower. Honestly, that's one of the biggest things right now. Maybe I should be... Well, we're so close to getting 25 mastery. You know what? I'm going to give her another soldier instead. I feel like the right choice for her in a weird way. Go here and heal. You guys are just exploring this way. You all desperately need to heal somehow, and you, I think, can only do it by a tiny amount a day. It's 3 gold we just lost today. So maybe this soldier is not the right idea. You can grab that. You're going to go here. You're going to keep exploring. We grab this quest. Strange smells guide you to a village where people are currently standing in line to enter a mansion. Each is holding a plate, bowl, or pot in hand, and you can see freshly baked goods, cooked stews, and more. Each meal has a different disturbing ingredient. Pine cones and grasshoppers, snakes, and many other things you can't even guess. The Lord is seeking a new cook, see? He's rather eccentric about his food. He wants someone who can surprise his taste buds every day, but his pay he offers in return is just so much. If only I had some jelly meat, then I could participate. I really don't want to fight jellies, but what would I get if I brought you some? Pay you plenty and then some. I have a magical item, a glyph. I found it. I was on my way to trade with the dwarves when I stumbled across a ruin, or rather, the last standing stones of war. I found it underneath the wreckage. I promise it'll be yours if you bring me jelly meat. I don't believe that. Give me your stolen goods or suffer the consequences. The man's face shifts from smug to shock as he realizes you mean what you say. He tries to stutter an excuse before handing you the glyph. You're not as righteous as I thought. I'll make sure all of Rushwater knows your greed today. What the... How have I not discovered all these towns before? Mine or... That's handy. The town of Rushwater. Wow. I have no idea. It must be down here somewhere. Pinecone, kind of tasty. I can't say I've ever tried it. Yo. Hello, my other cat. Oops. We're getting attacked by everything. Iana the Singer's spectacular festivities reach you. The Circle Mages astounded people all over Fiera with her banquets and entertainment. She seems to be quite well liked. Perhaps because she's brainwashing people. See, if I had more magic, I could just kill this wisp and take its juicy, delicious soul. Instead, I have to do this the hard way. I need to take this amulet off of him and put it on my paladin. Otherwise, her skeletons will never heal. And then you're going to wait, and you're going to wait, and you're going to keep exploring, I suppose. Yeah, there's another Allfire node here. Oh yeah, but we know there's an army on that one. All right. You roast it and shake out the seeds? I mean, I'm interested. I'd try it. Ooh, amazing. Week of the Journeyman allows hiring of Dwarven workers and human workers, which I need to do to complete this quest. Now, the real question is, if only I can find this other city. Treasure. There's a road down here, so maybe if I follow this road, I can find it. Like, I imagine it has to be down here somewhere. Is there any, like, difference between these two? One's a dwarf. Throw hammer. Oh, cool. 14 and 18. So why would you ever take human workers over Dwarven workers? I guess they get different level up skills, probably. Regardless, I'm gonna need them. You're doing okay, but you still have some healing to go. I'm going to send her north. I'm going to see if we can't get up to the Crypt of the Revenants with her. I think it's about time we explored in that direction. See if we can't get us some good little treats. Humans can learn free 2 research per turn. Okay, yeah. So that's exactly, it's kind of exactly it is. Like, you can get different abilities off of it. Okay, so here's the deal. I have 18 mana, so I could soul trap this Greater Wisp. But I also need to save up 45 mana so I can move the tower. See, this is what I mean. It's a tier 2 unit, but I only get a tier 1 soul. So it's not actually guaranteed to give you what you want. I'll give you speed. I'm gonna give you loot. Oh wait, I was gonna get that treasure first. $7. Undead, a camp. You come upon a well with a small shingled roof. Toss in a coin. Coin toss hits the well's roof and jumps out of sight. Try to throw another. All right, let's go. Just lost 10 gold. The wishing well is very strange. As an event in general. I think actually it'd be a good idea to go down here and get this magical artifact. These are orcs down here. We can swim across the river. Dudes, this is an endless supply of these dudes. Grand Mage, stack slot +1, apprentice slot +1, tower rooms 3, domain radius increased. Circle gets cranky. You happen upon a camp whose occupants are quietly chatting while cooking an animal on a makeshift spit. Each of them bears the telltale tattoo of the Shy Khan. May we sit with you a while? The Shy Khan's sharp eyes ward you away from their campfire. They look haggard and hungry, as if the undead chasing us through Highmark wasn't bad enough. The locals distrust us too. No tavern will open its door. Perhaps we can trade you these 2 chunks of meat that we absolutely don't need for any reason. The Shy Khan accept your offer and with muted thanks dig through their own packs until one of them finds a glyph. Attacks of opportunity do not consume actions. May this bring you as much use as food will for us. All right, you guys got to kill these dudes looting my tower. I mean, at least we're getting like crazy good amounts of level ups. Forsaken arrow deals death damage. No, that sounds like more of our jam. And I guess we're waiting here a turn. As you go up and explore lights in the night. Buying militia, which have free upkeep for 15 gold after you build a barracks for 40 XP is nice. Oh, that's a good point. We actually have a mess hall, which gives us 20 XP. This is a mountain. Can't get around this at all. I also have extra room in this army now, and extra room in this army. What I don't have is extra gold. I mean, blood charged on like a vampire acolyte could be nice. On a plague bearer, I'm not so certain it's worth it. I can craft this, but it won't tell me what it is. Interesting. Very peculiar. Any chance I have a 2 orange, 1 blue? Soul is 2 weak. Yeah, all right. All right. I think if I'm going to use this, I probably want vampire acolytes. Yeah, and I can't use that. Wow. Souls cap out pretty fast, eh? I can make another undead. These guys are really good to have. It's an undead mage who generates 1 mana per day. And I can just use him to like defend my base. I'm gonna do that for sure. And then I guess a pack tactic skeleton warrior. Am I out of pumpkins? I think I am. Always running out of pumpkins. So he's going to generate 1 mana. He's going to use 1 mana. I mean, I can always shift mana around. In fact, I think I'm going to do that for a little while. We've recently unlocked follower. Flight. Yes. Oh my god. So we can get our apprentice unstuck. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to swap super heavy to mana afterwards. Yeah, you can take the other skeleton warrior, I think. There's no recipe with 9 death and 3 elemental. Nah, that makes sense. I wish there was something for everything, but like, I get that there's not. We can explore this. Focus potion, sealed elemental, mind numbing elixir. I love it. I'd really, really like to find that other city. And I don't think it's down here. I'm pretty sure I've been down here. I think this is where we had like the Dwarven rivalry. So the Forge Fire would be over here in the middle of the volcano. That's a bit far away though. Where was that city? This guy said there was like a city called River something. Wouldn't be up this river, would it? I bet that would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Reputation with undiscovered faction changed. Yeah, I don't know. There's no recipe with more than 3 sets. So there's nothing that uses like 4 threshold 4. Ooh, crystal deposits. This battlefield not being defended? Oh my god, dudes. There's no enemies down here. There's veins of adamantium, crystal, sky iron, dwarven windweed. Why are there no enemies down here? I am Boku sus. Glyph of herbalist, that's nice. Glyph of grave robber. Destroy a tomb or graveyard on the world map to steal its treasures and artifacts. That's awesome. Graveyard. So tombs and graveyards are the ones that like don't empty. But if you're not using them, like if I move this lodge, I could absolutely pillage that graveyard. I could put that rune on like one of these guys. And you'd get artifacts from it, which is really nice. Oh, you don't look fun. Max soul tier is 3, so it's just 3 sets and they're 10 combinations. Wow. Huh. The more you know. Hokanashir is plotting against us. I don't know why. I can't possibly imagine. You've unlocked Confuse. Clouding the minds of mortals will render them less able to follow orders when battle commences. Interesting. I need to start casting this. We have a 200, a 300, and a 100. I think I'm going to take rep increase. And then we're going to swap this out so that I can get flight active next turn. I'd like to get some proficiency. We can loot these ruins. Nice. Good find. Corrupted adamantium. Lenya. We'll take the lights of the night next turn. You're going to loot this. Corrupted glyph of leader and swordmaster. These are both very good. In fact, I'm probably going to put swordmaster on that paladin. Oh, no. Okay. I knew that was too good to be true. I was like, there's no way there's an undefended adamantium vein. Big basilisk. Big basket baby. And then I want to send you guys down here to that battlefield. And you're going to nap in the tower where you make free mana. All right, well, I feel like we've carved out a pretty decent little chunk of the map here safely. Ooh, I guess gold must work in for all this stuff as well. Finally. Flight. Now I do have some options. I'm like, yeah, let's go to the Crypt of the Revenants, regardless of the fact that, like, there's armies of tier 3 units all around it. And plague bearers. Who knows what else? It's not long past nightfall in this town when you see a small light bobbing up and down in the distance. It might be a torch or a lantern. If it weren't blue, people tell you the lights have been bothering them for weeks. Someone's trying to scare them. You follow the light hoping to catch it. Despite your best efforts, you never seem to close the distance. You have followed a will-o'-the-wisp into the darkness, and it has led you right into a large sinkhole. It's too late for some of your troops. Don't ask me which ones, though. They all seem to be fine. Yeah, you are not in a position to fight these characters. This crypt. This stuff is like way too high level for me. I mean, excuse me. It's not way too high level for me, but without some decent white damage, I feel a little bit afraid of it. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go back. You need a dwarf to complete Crypt of the Revenant's quests. I mean, we have dwarven workers. Will they work? Oh, I hope this is not taken. All right. Crush these dudes. Oh. Guard break, lesser enraged soul. And a book of secrets. +3 research a day. Is that a weapon? I guess it is. We might as well put that on you. For what little good it does. Look at these guys' armor. Give these guys armor. And then I was going to say, I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm already seeing there's another battlefield. I hope I can reach it. It's on the other side of the river, and I think that's like the edge of the map. You know what? I need to move the tower. I need 40-something mana for that. Go away. Go away, Skeletons. Let me fly over the mountain. That's 4 tier 2s. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. He has the edge. I'm not seeing any real, like, good reason to do it. Yikes. We might be in trouble. Yeah, that battlefield. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. What am I doing with you, Wisp? Oh. No, this battlefield is safe to scour. So another free item, I guess. I'd like to get an army in her army, but maybe I could get her like militia or something cheap. These guys are gonna fight me, but they're really wounded. I'm gonna take this fight. Seems very winnable. You need a dwarf in the party. Oh, okay. That seems like it would be a very specific thing. Like, typically, most of the quests have a couple different ways to beat them. Not just one. Corpses, plague bearers, beetles, beetles, beetles.
Aye, Commander.
Right. I just got really confused and I was like, didn't she have 2 soldiers? And then I remembered one of them died.
Aye, Commander.
You can battle cry.
Aye.
And I don't think they reach us in a turn. The plague bearers won't come in. Or they will. Never mind. I figured they were gonna just like sit back and take shots. My barricades. It's actually really funny. That helps me out. Them nuking those barricades. 17 damage is gonna just not do enough to kill him. Hey, you gotta be kidding me. Because of a sight penalty. Unreal. Okay, I'm gonna go for these bugs because they're gonna explode otherwise. And yeah, he's immune to poison. I think I'm gonna turn on blinding presence.
Aye, Commander.
It does end his turn, actually. You have a shot. It's a pretty good one.
Aye, Commander.
And it does make us confident, which is nice to see. So I have 2 options. I could just charge these guys. Or I could do blinding presence. I think let's charge.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Then I can defend against the walking corpses, keep those dwarves safe. They do that. Okay. Yes, good attacks of opportunity. Those poor guys get beat up a little bit, which I don't love, but...
Aye, Commander.
You can kill them and you'll get poisoned, but I think that's an okay trade. Because you can kill them. And then we're fine. We get out by the skin of our teeth, but we do get out. Is this a custom mage? Yeah, so we're a necromancer mentalist. Double mentalist. Which, so far has not really done much for us, if I'm going to be honest. The intention was that we would be able to basically steal giant armies for free. Brainwash armies. Oh, wicked. 10% chance to catch souls. I was hoping that we could brainwash armies and then just turn them into undead hordes afterwards. But it hasn't always worked out so well. All right, we already have Holy Warrior. if I went Exorcist, she could really fight the people down south quite well. If I went Banisher, she might be in a slightly better position to fight. She'd be in a good position to fight like Medusas and Jellyfish. Which is also not a bad option. Ooh. I think I'm going to take Banisher. It's more likely it'll come up for us. This guy gains a shield slot or 20 health. I mean, we don't have any extra shield items right now. But I like the idea behind this because you could probably get a shield that gives you something really good. Let's do it. It's a bit of a weird payoff, but fire arrows for elemental, or we can take hunter for damage against beasts. I'm going to take hunter. Speed and we'll go willpower. Now, these dudes got to get out of here. Healing potions for 14 bucks. That's not a bad deal. Black ash for 22 bucks is also very good. We could make really cheap skeleton cavalry with that. Do I really want to burn all the gold? Probably not. I want her to go down to Odale. Oh, I can move her lodge as well. Like, I'm not getting this. I'm only getting the Well of Life here, which, well, great for area, isn't really good for anything else. So you know what? We could move her thing down here and pick up some stuff. At least pick up the inn. Okay. Okay. Little Wisp, you're going to try to adventure. You're going to pick up an artifact. Runes. Greater Glyph of Spider. Target a poisoned enemy in 4 range and spread poison to enemies all around it. And do extra bonus damage to poisoned enemies. That's very cool if we had poisoned characters. If I had like a plague bearer army, this could be really good for them. And a lesser grip of Rhino, 20% physical resistance. Yeah, well, it ain't bad. Ain't gonna scoff at it. I have a lot of glyphs, which is very unusual for me. A corrupted glyph of leader would be good. I am going to cast follower on all of her characters because they all cost her a lot of money right now. And we could not be paying that. +2 melee damage, also solid. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to give her that. And then once we move the tower next turn, which we can start casting now, we can move her next turn and go like that. I think that's the right idea, because I could get like, you know, spend followers like what, 25 mana to cast? 42 mana to cast. Okay, it was a bit more expensive than I thought, but it would let me get a lot of people. No, leave me alone, bumblebees. Leave me alone. I don't want to bumble. Don't make me bumble with you. 2 pumpkins and a blossom. Am I moving this guy's lodge? Obviously, I want to loot this mana resource, but I guess not yet. There's a bunch of wheat over here. Wheat's not great because it's just life, but it might get us other things. We can also grab the pumpkins while we're at it. Dope. And this is ready to go. Wow, I could probably just move that lodge and still pick up a bunch of stuff if I really wanted. So I can almost get the Allfire with it. That's brutal. I go here. Yeah, I mean, we only just leveled up this, so I think we're going to go here. We're going to go try for the Shaper's Secret first. The Allfire is going to be a bit tough to get. This will give us a ton of research and gold as well. You know what, actually, this would probably be a better spot for it. And then we could have her just put her in somewhere here. Nice. Swimming. Our human workers last game all had swimming because we recruited them from the elf town. Not so much luck this time around. Another battlefield, though. Primordial Grove? Okay. That's it. So, in our alchemy run, we were wondering how to get titans. We learned that by using Earth Shaper magic on adamantine veins, you could get Shaper golems. And I said, for sure, there has to be a way to get beasts, a titan beast. And we never saw one of these before. A primordial grove. I guarantee you that's what it is. Because it gives mana instead of Allfire. And I don't know, a name like primordial, that just sounds like for sure it would do it. I bet you, if you cast the tier 3 summon spell on a primordial grove, it gives you a titan. Useless as an Necro, I know, right? I mean, the mana is not useless, but I really don't want to be down here with this army. They're weak to everything. Boo, boo, boo. Picture of muting, illusionary distraction. Kind of hoping I can fight those guys, but it doesn't look like I can. So if this is the case, they're going to attack me again. Hive. I don't think the hive gives you anything. I think it just spawns enemies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just sucks, is all it does. Got this funny feeling. It's just awful. Okay. She's gonna get attacked by the north. Come on, man. Attack the army that's there ready for them. She might be dead. Because if that guy now attacks... Uh-oh. I don't want to fight this. Are they immune to death? No, they're not actually. I mean, if I'm going to take damage anyway, in this situation, I might as well just fight them.
Yes.
So, let's see. I do have vampires in this army as well.
Yes. Yes.
Let's do that. And let's put a Nor's boon on the guy I can't reach. Perfect. Put that on the skeleton then. Their ability to fly on this map with the choke point is potentially pretty rough. They are thankfully all going for the guy who is not weak to white magic, though. That is such a blessing. So much of a hashtag bless. You do fear, you're going to do bonus damage to him, so he's dead. He's going to move and get attacked of opportunity. You have tree coverage now. I'd like you to get up here and cast Nor's Curse. Even though it's not going to do a lot.
Yes.
You can actually kill him. Why not?
Yes.
And I'm wondering what the best way to do this is. I could hit them with another Nor's Curse for a bunch of damage, or I could just summon another Minor Demon like directly up next to them, which will cause two of them to take attack of opportunity. Which I think is the right way to do it. Or at the very least, is going to be a new character for them to spam all their attacks on. Yeah, there's the attack of opportunity. Attack.
Yes.
Attack. Yeah, I mean, that hits 4 of them. I kind of have to use it. You have a pretty good choice. 12, 22, 18 to 27, 21 to 32. I'm going to have you get that flank. And then I guess you can just kill him that way. Wow, thank God I cast Nor's Boon on these guys.
Yes.
Thank Nor.
Yes.
Because they would be super dead otherwise. Does 10 to 16. What happens if I use like a Forsaken Arrow? 12 to 18. What about a Perishing Shot? All right, Forsaken Arrow it is. Flank. And then flank. Maybe I need to be less scared of things and just summon more demons. I'm starting to feel like that's the real answer. Do you think fantastic creatures have a better chance of dropping high-level souls compared to mortal ones of the same level? No, I don't think so. I think it's probably the exact same. Apparently, these guys didn't want to drop any souls for me. Lucky. Nice. And tier 5 upgrade for vampire acolytes. All attacks inflict poison or deals 28 damage and implies routed. Rooted, not routed. Here's the thing, like, if you're in combat with someone in melee, yeah, it doesn't really matter if they're rooted. It's good for, like, chasing down archers, maybe, but I feel like Poisonous Touch is the way to go here. Stack those status ailments. You're immersed in your studies when you hear a soft knock at the door. You think to yourself, my tower is floating in the middle of the air. How is somebody knocking on my door? A woman in simple village garb waits at the foot of the stairs, nervously wringing the edges of her apron. I shan't intrude upon your sanctum. It's just the old Master Arcanist here said if we had any trouble, we should come to him. And what with the barley and the hops we always gave him, he owed us one, he said. I can see the Master isn't, I mean, you're not... Don't waste my time, peasant. What is it? Well, it's just our village. It's over yonder. We had some people scared by nightwalkers this last fortnight. Yesterday, they attacked field workers as they returned home, and they've been entering the village. Walked right past our window. What do you need me for? Usually we call on the militia, but they rarely ever come. We fear the nightwalkers may snatch our children. Reckon you, I mean the master here, maybe you would know what to do. Oh, I know a thing or two about the undead. Oh, you, that's magnificent. I will return to my village and let them know the good news. A Nightwalker's tomb. And a Nightwalker's village. This looks like a permanent +3 mana, +3 research. This is a permanent +3 mana. If I move my, if we move our thingamajig down here, our lodge, I might get a 6 mana turn. That could be crazy. Crow's Ear, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Are you also playing a little Spellforce? Come on in, come on in. We're in the middle, really at the beginning, actually, of a necromancy mentalism run, trying to brainwash people and then turn them into undead thralls. It has so far been a bit of an interesting play. We're moving our tower for the very first time 10 weeks into the game, which is something, but we're doing okay. Oh, nice. We just got Adel friendly. Can we get this battlefield? We can. Free artifacts. More runes. Harvest, plant your unit and every ally in this stack. And the 200% daily regeneration. Would that work on undead? Probably not. We're starting to enter the demonic part of town. Yeah, the forge fires. This poor character, man. Just having the worst day. All right, I can clear out you easy. I actually need to go back to this town because we just got to rip up with them. On your travels, you feel like someone's eyes are constantly on you, like someone's always watching. Now a notice has appeared, warning of ghosts with glowing eyes that appear at night. Man, we got a lot of quests back here all of a sudden. I am gonna flee past. Right, and you just have an extra slot now. Do we have any good souls? No. I mean, we got one good soul. but it ain't really on what I want. Let's see, we got guard break. Three purple, 3 orange, 3 blue. I guess there's no way to do... Yeah, because if you have life, you can't make anything, so... Vigorous souls, pristine souls. Hi. I don't really have like a ton of mana to be thrown around. So the question is really, what does she need in her army? A spellcaster, which I actually already have. So we could do that. We could move the spellcaster up to her army. You can recruit paladins from this town, and with the follower spell, they're imbalanced. Ooh. That would be good. This lady is meant to have, because she is a necromancer, right? Yeah. Though she is a necromancer without the ability to heal undead. I mean, I could give her the Fleshweaver pendant. You know, I think this is what I might do. I might go to Adale and recruit more humans and then give my undead over to her instead. I mean, I can't do it this turn anyway, so... I mean, sure, I'll just take that. Hard to say no when they're just throwing themselves at me. So, Adale. We can get for the banner here as well. So let's start this. A priestess approaches you, her face showing anguish. I implore you, help us. I tend to a shrine of Tiara. A few days back, an orc band plundered the shrine and took a tapestry of great importance. We need this returned, else all of Highmark is in danger. That's not too bad. A bunch of tick bugs over there as well. We can take the slaver spell. I mean, that's an option. We could actually just make a slave army. Halberds and soldiers. What are halberds? Anti-cav. First strike. Hatred for orcs with phalanx as well. Soldiers, workers. Paladins. Yeah, getting these guys with follower would be really good. Stocks research. I mean, I'm really interested in this too. This Warriors Hall. It looks like it's going to give Shaikan training to any of your warriors. Probably any of your mortals, which means that they take like they all get like +1 speed and like -3 damage from missiles. Okay, look, I think I'm gonna put a unit of halberds in this army, even though it's expensive. And then TBH, I'm thinking about another unit of soldiers. I guess right now I could just have her fly around the map. I'm just worried about her getting killed. Wasn't there more? Yeah. It's like, wasn't there more of these jerks around here somewhere? You can... Oh yeah, you can buy research. That was an abrupt music change. It's another battlefield, though. The more battlefields, the merrier. You look like you're ready to get into position. Boom. So this is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8 gold for the next 10 turns. Along with this Shaper Secret, we'll clear out on our turn. You don't know how good paladins are? They're very good. The art of the current research reminds me of the Stonks meme. Oh. Yes. Very much so. Big Stonks. All right, we gotta kill this hive is what we have to do. Because if I can kill this hive, I can get her lodge at this inn. And then we can get double rep, and then I can just start abusing Adale and do like levy troops. Like 18 to levy. A weak regional unit, lose some rep. I do think our money is still kind of best spent stacking followers at the moment. Though maybe not as insanely as I am. Okay. Okay. A horde of undead creatures flying the flag of Hokan of the Circle Mages. The banner shows a cruelly twisted hourglass filled with the skulls of countless dead being ground to ashes. You stand before the greatest mage of our time, Hokan Ashir. If you prove yourself to him, you will be rewarded with glory in his service. He shall meet the end of all living things lost in oblivion. I mean, I feel like we should be friends with Hokan this time. We absolutely spanked him in the last campaign. I don't love the idea of losing that lodge where it is, but also kind of why not? What? How are there bees over here? It's like no item spawns over that way. So good. Book of Plague. Grants skill epidemic. Grants poisonous touch. Grants toxic. We just got a rune that also gives you a bunch of these abilities. So we can absolutely have... We should do a spider army. That'd rule. Demon portals. We're gonna go for the Shaper Secret. Yeah, we're ready for this. Magical coffers have big stonks energy. Yeah, we have that spell. Or no, we can research that spell. If you know what Crypt of Revenants do, but it's game changing if you get it. Yeah, we're trying to get up there. It's just like there's been a really big horde of undead around it. So it's been a little tricky. Not even the best necromancer on the map. I'm the best necromancer on the map. Are you kidding me? You found your way to the Shaper Laboratory, a place where magic and nature mix to produce the most astounding tinctures and concoctions. You can't comprehend what many of the constructions that clutter the tables and floors could be used for, but it would be a shame not to look for any leftover materials. One peculiar piece of equipment where a funnel is used to move liquids into a large glass bulb. They seem to mix with other liquids automatically. Judging by that, you guess it must be able to craft potions in moments. Truly a magnificent tool. On a nearby shelf, you find bottles, broken and empty, but others are corked shut, sealed with thick wax. There are potions you cannot identify. One green, one blue, one black, and one yellow. Well, I already know that the black one's like is all the undead stuff, so I'm just gonna put the black one in the funnel. Races down the funnel and swishes around. With a hiss, more liquids are released and quickly drained out of the machine. At the other end, 2 bottles suddenly roll out, both filled to the brim and ready to use. Like how the bottles are scrolls. Let's see what else we can find. On one table, there's a glass case in which you see vellum inscribed with tight handwriting. Even at a glance, you know that studying this would vastly improve your wealth of knowledge. Of course, the case is enchanted. No physical force would be enough, but on the side, you find a small slot you could fit coins through. 20 gold for a loot box. You push the coin into the slot and the case opens with a soft hiss. The vellum is not the only thing inside. You feel a curse taking hold. Some of your troops cough up blood. You hear something approaching. We have corroded armor. We lose 20 gold. We lose a bunch of HP, but we get a mentalism spell page. We have 3 mentalism spell pages already. You can have 4 pages of mentalism? This is going to have like the craziest spells in the game. This is going to have like Brainwash Titan on it. There's 4 pages of each. Wow, I actually had no idea that was the case. Wow, we also get 7 research and another 4 gold here for 10 turns. What a great spot we're in. I don't know what this guy's going to do, but I'm a little bit worried about it. What are you doing? You're hunting down this, I think. I love that she just gets heroic victories infinitely. I guess we'll take missile damage because you shouldn't be getting hit. Oh, damn. So I could take follower. Or I could take mana infinity and just cast follower. At 45 mana, it means I need to keep this character alive for 20 to 23 turns. Just cast follower. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling that as well. +2 armor against melee attacks. That's pretty nice for you. Do you have rune of... Yeah, you have the follower rune. I do have a couple adventures around, which I really ought to be doing as well. So I'm just going to park in this village for a second. I'm going to try this again. I think it's probably a bad idea, but if I can get this up and just start stacking this in, it would be really nice. Do we need to make any undead? You're a full stack. You're a full stack. You're not ready. We don't really have any souls. I didn't expect that. Let's get out of there. This just counts as water. Really? It doesn't count as a mountain. So he just walked down this waterfall and is obviously going to steal my apprentice lodge here, which I'm in the middle of replacing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. He also has a tier 3 Draugr giant, which is awesome. I'm very jealous of that. Along with 2 liches in this army and a bunch of walking corpses. He's going to march all these guys down here and attack my lodges one by one. All right. That means you've got to be ready to deal with it. You're going to replace that next turn. In theory, that should help that move. It seems fine. I'm getting a lot of heroic victories. It's kind of strange. I'd like to fight this ghost, but let's take a heal. You're going to sneak along here. just the bravest little wisp. I'm 1 square away. That's the city. This guy's guarding an adamantium vein. There's no way he'll attack me. But that's the city, which will get me the upgrade on the tower. Or at least on that quest, however it works. You need things to harvest, so I'm just going to send you down here for now. Our pumpkins can never be friends with Necro Circle Mage for a long time. He's super aggressive. I think it's just best to beat him up. I mean, it's probably what's going to happen anyway. Here's the thing. I actually can't even get to that lodge. I also don't really need it. It is nice because this Well of Life is giving us 20% healing. Which is like good for her army. Let's see. We probably have to go to that tomb and clear it out before we go to the village. So let's go Glowing Eyes in the night. You notice glowing eyes leading you to a quaint village. The people seem busy with the last tasks of the day, washing clothes, cooking dinner, bringing the cattle in. One house, though, has flowers in front of the doors and windows. The sills are smeared with coal, marking it as a place of mourning. Necromancy, there is a presence inside. Inside the house, an old woman's ghost is bustling about, desperately trying to open drawers and cabinets. She tries to grab at a knife, only for it to remain in place. Call me Granny Ann, dear. Open that cabinet, will you? I've come to claim your soul. Nah, what are you doing? We can be friends with ghosts. She tries fruitlessly to lift the knife while lamenting to you. I want to prepare dinner for my lovelies, but it seems I can't. Will you do me a favor? If you could tell the others to take care of them for me, it would be a great relief. Of course we will tell them, question mark? With a relieved sigh, the ghost dissipates. You gather the villagers and tell them of the forest creature's protections. At the edge of the forest, you can already see their glowing eyes. That was very different from the last time we did it. Last time I think we stayed in the house and watched a bunch of animals walk by, and because we had nature, we were able to do that. I'd live in those houses if the Wi-Fi is good and there was no ghost. It's another 20 points. These guys are very close to being revered. I'm gonna sit here and heal. Oh, nice. And we have a followers. So I'm going to cast that on her for now. We going to start stacking cash. If we start stacking cash, we can just start transmuting. Cash. Oh, that's going to go wildly out of control very fast. Oh, interesting. He just took the area spawn. Yeah, you leave me alone. I'm just a wisp. Don't mind me. My lodge just moved. So we'll get a little extra gold here, plus we'll get the inn for now, which is what I really wanted. We do lose anything up there, but all things with time. You can harvest that fairy grass. Oh yeah, I forgot we have another wizard. These guys kind of look like they're going to attack my tower. So I think I'm going to kill them. With the follower spell, you can make a decent cultist army. Just have a bunch of unholy paladins. I mean, the fact that we're about to get paladins that we can also make free, and I think give Shai Khan training to, is going to be pretty busted. Where do I put you? Yes. Yes. Nor's curse.
Yes.
Yes. What is it? Zug Zug. Lord Duke. Missed me. Wow, that does not do a lot of damage. How come that guy takes so much less damage? Ah, because he has quick reflexes. Well, I guess that settles that. I'm gonna have him go over here. And I'm actually just gonna put this guy on guard. And you're gonna go on guard. No, my demon. He got dunked. Oh, these wolves do a lot of damage. And again, so do my vampires. This guy heals really fast, so I'm gonna let him do that. He's also now poisoned him, so he's dead. Yeah, you're dead.
Yes.
And I could kill you.
Yes.
Let's just do that. All right, let's get some heals out. We'll get one on you. I'm gonna get one on you. The necromancers, the vampires heal much faster, so. Times like that, I wish I had a character like the plague walkers that could summon zombies. I could sell items for gold as well. That's true, to get a lot of gold. It does feel like selling items as a necromancer. Like when you were an alchemist, you never wanted to sell anything because you were like, everything is valuable. You just have to like turn it into stuff. Who is this +1 undiscovered faction? I don't think there is a city here, but maybe there is. If not, it's got to be like somewhere in here. River, whatever the hell it was called. Riverdale. Consume coops, armor, or focus. We're going to take focus. Give us more spells. Take willpower, and we'll take, ooh, level 10. He can take Soul Catcher. Ooh. Ooh. +1 speed is not that good. I mean, it's helpful, but realistically, I think I have to take Soul Catcher. Like, I never have enough souls. How good is alchemy? Oh, alchemy is incredible. Alchemy is busted. If you're prepared as an alchemist and you just like know what fights you're going into, you literally can't lose a fight in the game. Like once you have enough ingredients. Uramgor, a proud dwarven city controlling access to the legendary Fire Forge, is the second major city for our tower. Have one construction site within your domain. We have that. Have 5 different rooms built. Troop quarters. We don't have this, do we? No, we don't. But we do now. Now, I know that the Fire Forge is right there, so I just wanted to get that into zone. A rare artifact every week. I like how it's not just an artifact, it's a rare artifact. I'd love to get Uramgor. Like, that'd be... If I could send her down to hunt demons and take back that forge, that'd be insanely cool. Alchemy OP is... It's all OP. Yeah, I mean, I think once you get anything to the high levels, it becomes pretty OP. Necro's the weakest, but that's theoretical. Necro's pretty strong early game due to faster access to stronger units. I mean, Necro's biggest problem seems to be that if you're fighting an army that just focuses on white damage, you're buckled. That's why I went mentalism as well, because I was like, I could just have a one army that's not for that, and they'll be fine. After searching around the area, your band finally reaches an old mausoleum. Covered in vines and moss, there's several shambling silhouettes circling the place like guardians. Keep an eye on them, maybe we can learn more. Studying the shuffling rounds of the undead, you notice a ring of smaller graves around the tomb that has recently been disturbed. Then the faint glowing image of a woman appears inside the mausoleum. Hello. Cautiously watching the other undead, you bowl low to the ghost. Her mask of rage slowly transforms into the face of an elderly woman. So you finally come to rob me as you've plundered my guards' graves. There's riches to be had? Attack! I'm gonna talk to her. I can see you speak the truth, mortal. The woman nods as your people ease up a little. 1 moon ago, a mortal came here, disturbing our rest and taking what was ours. We followed the thief to the human village, and our servants were fought off. I've since been summoned more. The grave transgressions must be punished. If I find the culprit, will you teach me this power? You mortals in your lust for power, you're all alike. Make sure punishment is served, and I shall teach you what I can. Well, obviously. Do you think she's going to teach me how to summon ghosts? Can you imagine if I fill her army with paladins and ghosts who deal white damage and send her north against Hokan? That would rule. That would be such a cool army. Getting excited just thinking about it. Ah, bees. God, there's so many hives here. Hive 1, hive 2. I think there's another hive right up here. This woman is flying. I tell you what. Let's not do that. It's costing me mana. It's really not needed. White magic wrecks the necros. Yeah. Hire some paladins. We need to just get them up to revered. We're extremely close. Oh, well, okay. I guess we're dumping all of our stuff into proficiency now. For Allfire. Okay. Now. Well, I guess, for one, let's pop into Uramgor. Lay down your weapons, we mean you no harm. That's what the cursed ghost said before it sucked the life out of our brother. Walk away now and I won't shoot you. Well, last time we did that quest, we insulted them by accident, so... Aether beasts. Wendigos, these are tier 3s. Teleport, backstab, fearless demon. Obviously, I want a demon army so bad. All right, head to the village. This is going to upset these guys, but as you enter the village, a few peasants wearily eye you from makeshift barricades. They're armed with bows and farming implements. The woman who visited the tower comes bustling towards you. I told you they would help. They'd drive away those nightwalkers. Do you know anything about the disturbed graves? What do you mean? None of us go near that tomb. Everyone knows it's haunted. John Cena, are you sure about that? I can't imagine any of our folks wanting to go near there. Round everybody up. Some of them protesting loudly. You search their hovels until you come to the old woman's house. No one lives in there but me, she cries out, nervously wiping her hands on her apron. The soldiers reappear carrying golden goblets and other treasures. Well, I admitted I looted those graves. What? Since my Jotty died, none of you lot helped me. I was working my butt off, barely getting by when I heard tales of treasure in that old tomb. I thought I would put an end to it, go to the city, live like a fine folk. Lie to everybody. I didn't know the Nightwalkers would come. When they did, I felt bad, but I couldn't help the others. So I went to fetch help from you. I'm sorry I caused such harm. Please, kind heroes, take all that cursed treasure and leave me be. Your transgressions shall not go unpunished. Your life is forfeit. We have to punish her. The old woman's life is ended with a swift stroke of the sword. Try saying that a few times fast. The villagers looking on in grim agreement. Oh, well. I thought maybe they'd be upset that I killed the old lady. Turns out nobody liked her in the first place. What are you doing, wizard? Oh, right, you were going to check the city again. Immune to fear. I'm going to hire this militia. Because it's free. And honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with that guy. This is going to... He's going to attack my lodge. That's going to be a very, very difficult fight. I'll tell you what. What was your starting zone? Gilly Shire. It's the second hardest one. I didn't want to do the Misty Forest, the Misty Coast, whatever it's called, because that's actually where we spent most of our last campaign. It was kind of like our prime area. So I thought we'd do Gillyshire. We actually didn't know this area at all. We didn't really explore this part of the map. We didn't at all explore this part of the map, so. It's nice to have something different. Reputation has changed to revered. Collect the Warriors Hall. We can now start getting mentalists to brainwash people, but more importantly, we can start getting tier 3 paladins. And we can make them free. And we can't do it yet, though. This room will make a great warrior out of the meekest recruits. Oh yeah, the Crystal Garden as well. 90 gold. You're not gonna be cheap. I have to make sure he doesn't take this because I need this construction site. But let's go talk to the old ghost. You've been true to your word. What do you want in return? Could you use a few of your undead or teach me how to I want to know how to summon undead of my own. Because I feel like I already know this, but I feel like maybe she'll give me a death page. The ghost nods slowly. These things are different for mortals, but I can teach you enough to affect your own magic. I have no reason to linger in this realm anymore. She slowly fades from view, and her remaining guardians crumble into heaps of bones around you. Let's clean out her tomb now that she's gone. No, we won't do that. Summon a random undead on target urban hex. Lose some reputation with a regional authority. Cool. That's pretty good. Can I win this fight? 700. It's actually exactly equal to me. You can't quite see. He's 703. I am 703. Even though he has one extra troop than me. Oh, and they're wounded. I'm gonna hit him with a corrode. Just because because I feel like this guy's probably got big armor, yeah. All right. My dude, where are you going? Not that way. I think they'll attack me. I'm not quite sure if they'll come out. And we're going to do ghostly problems. The stench of the decay is strong in the air as you close in on the marching undead. Undead as far as the eye can see. Someone's really got to take them down. Chant of Unlife. Each round, a random dead unit of the defender will be revived as a walking corpse. Does not affect undead units. Does that count if they're ghosts? Old lady got loads of people killed. They understand it had to be done. Warriors Hall should be top priority because of the extra stack slot. It gives you an extra stack slot for the Warriors Hall? That's insane. Especially for an undead army. All these guys are going to take a bunch of damage when they fight these dudes.
Yes.
How do I want to do this? Let's go you. Let's go Minor Demon. Let's go Skelly Bones. No, I got to keep you back for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I could make an argument for that. What I would like to do is do white resistance on the cavalry. Oh, heck, we might as well do it on two of you. Okay. Ow. I figure the cavalry and the skeletons, because the vampires come back to life anyway. Oh my god, it's gonna do so much damage. You're gonna cast that.
Yes.
You're gonna run in here. Oh, he's guarding. Wow, these guys do
Yes.
a lot of bloody damage.
Yes.
What's the reason for this? Oh, he's guarding. God damn. I thought if I did that... That gives weak and charge. That's actually pretty good. I might be able to get a kill on him if I do that. You know what? This does a lot of damage to those guys in the back. $40 to $60. This is, if it high rolls, it kills him. What about Sketlingtons? No, you can't really do much for me here. You do have Forsaken Arrows. Actually. 1 to 3 actions. Disordered. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Now, I'm a little bit worried that these guys are just gonna come back to health right now as undead. My summons! No! Oh, yeah, and they do summon walking corpses.
Yes.
Oh, that is cursed. Oh, buddy. That kills him. Now I just have to deal with the walking corpse. The 4 walking corpses that are going to spawn next turn. Can you consume any corpses? You probably could. This is a big brain play. Because if the corpse is dead, it can't come back to life. You know something? I've let this game running nonstop for like 2 weeks without even shutting off the computer. Not a single crash? That's pretty good. I think we had one crash. We had one weird glitch that caused us to reload a save. And that was, I think, it. If you stand on a corpse, can you prevent it from coming back? I feel like no is the answer to that. Soul Cage! Oh, I forgot you cast Soul Cage now. Only one corpse comes back a turn. Well, that's some fantastic news. You're already Soul Caged.
Yes.
Now you can be Soul Caged too. I mean, I'm tempted to do this because of flanking, but the other thing is if I just like wail on this dude. So close. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 24 to 36. He has to do 30 damage. God damn it. Oh no, it worked. Kind of. You guys at least kill him. I mean, he's gonna die of poison. He's not poisoned. So, all right, we have to fight one more round. Almost guarantee you can't reach, so let's just do that. We'll do that.
Yes.
I have a couple of options here. Can I kill this in a single round? I don't think I can. You're resistant versus damage type. Okay, so my options here, if I do Nor's Curse, I'll do more damage to it. This is kind of a funny way to do this. A pretty good chance we get the kill here. Great. The other thing I was thinking about doing was just like eating all the corpses on the battlefield so that they had nothing left to resurrect. Like raising some of them and eating other ones. Just keep summoning demons to tank. The tank demons are... Like, I couldn't have asked for a better item than getting that spellbook early on. It saved me in so many of these fights. Lesser enraged soul, lesser greedy soul. The spelunking band moves in, quickly marking promising spots. One of them comes to you with the cloth-wrapped bundle and opens it before your eyes. These should show our appreciation. His grin shows a gold tooth. Much obliged. Impenetrable bastion. Very good glyph. We also got a greater greedy soul and a greater lost soul. Mine ore. Okay. I'm gonna give him health, I think. Piercing attacks is pretty good. Again, the fact that the vampires come back at the end of every fight is crazy. That's ready in a turn. Oh, so we did lose a skeleton warrior. But we picked up some good souls. Like, what if I made something stupid? Orange and blue, orange and purple. What's all orange? Flayed ones. Whirlwind attack. Armored. Guard break. That might work. I need to replace the skeleton warrior, so I need a melee unit in here. That might actually be that might be a good choice. What's the other options? We have tormentors, flayed ones, plague guys, who are really javelin units who I don't really need. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a flayed one. Can I make them without that blackwood? I absolutely can. Let's do that then. Save the good stuff. I have a question. If you cast follower on something, does it not cast mana either? I guess it mustn't. Spent over 50 minutes of the stream in ads. What the heck? That should not be the case. You're the second person today, and Auntie Brian, like, you're here all the time. And this is two people who are regulars have said that the ads have gone bonkers today, which is really unusual. I wonder if they're doing something stupid rollout. Like, we're meant to have the way it's set up is there's meant to be a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes because it turns off pre-rolls. It's the bare minimum amount of ads you can keep on a channel to turn off pre-rolls. But 50 minutes, you definitely shouldn't have been getting. That's gross. You can sacrifice the vampires you need without being worried about losing them. Yeah, that's kind of what I really like them, to be honest. I was thinking about just putting in another vampire because they're so good. But, well, you know, we haven't tried a flayed one yet. So why not try something new? Go pick up that mage. It's going to be 4 turns till he's ready to rock. Four turns till wargs. Can I make something cheap and dirty in the meantime? The problem is I don't want anybody. Oh, here we go. +1 remains as additional loot after battle. That's cool. I don't really want tier 1 souls. The problem being that they cost mana, right? You're gonna pause. $90 gold. Yeah, you're gonna be a little bit to get to. You haven't seen one ad so far. Well, that's... I guess the Auntie Brian's getting all your ads. Get out of here. Didn't I just kill 6 wolves? Literally 1 turn ago? Get out of here. Plant sap. That's nice. God damn it. Well, I might as well put this wizard in here right now. Like a lousy god rotten sassafras wolves. If you don't see ads, you have an American IP. Ads for the market target countries with higher consumerisms. It should, I mean, we definitely don't get any kind of like regional control over ads. It should be the same quantity of ads everywhere. Selling souls gives you mana. Yeah. Thank you for that reminder. I forgot about that. So this vampire is my entire front line. I mean, kinda, yeah. I'm just gonna let this guy go because he does so much damage, and that charge is huge. Oh, I do at least have multiple mages. That's good. Right.
Yes.
Hup, 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 hup. You have to heal.
Yes.
You have to summon a demon. Oh, come on. He would have killed him if he didn't low roll it. Damn it, wolves. Get out of there. This guy's not designed to tank. I mean, he will if he has to, but... Wait, why does this look like it's healing the wolves? That ended my turn? Oh, because he only had one pip. That makes sense. I would like to use Nor's Curse. Then I would like to do that again. That sad wolf whine is very loud. If he high rolls it. No shot. You might as well. You're gonna kill that one anyway, so you might as well do extra damage. Well, these guys are Chads.
Yes.
You're gonna heal them. And you're gonna heal... You're gonna heal them. Yeah, you're gonna kill them. Alright. Wolves are gone. I had to make sure I healed that mage because I was like, I might just be leaving this guy in the tower again, so... Ad blocks don't work on Twitch. Some of them do, but it's a real pain keeping up on them. Switch to like Eastern Central Europe IP and no ads. Really? I gotta get a VPN. American IP and not a single ad blocker in the world can help you. Well, we'll grab some focus on him. Why not? I'm just realizing we're going to have to move in 5 turns. We're going to have to move the tower again. And that costs like 40 mana. All right. Godspeed. Draugr Giant. Oh, corroded armor is only -1 armor. It's really not that bad. 2 liches. This guy's anti-cav. You do more damage the more health you're missing. And you have an AoE around you. A daze AoE. Okay. Wow, he has follower cast on all of his characters. I mean, the liches have to go first because otherwise I end up fighting this battle twice. I can't see a way that this is going to go well for me. You say they work, they simply don't have an American IP. The only workaround that's not IP based is switching to a low latency 480 view while ads show, and that's janky. Ad blockers are also illegal in some states like Florida. Yeah, but I mean, like, who's going to show up to your house for using an ad blocker? How are they even going to find out in the first place? Right? This is like how piracy is illegal. It's only illegal if you tell them. If you snitch on yourself. Not that I would ever use an ad blocker or pirate anything. You know. Just saying.
Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Just putting it out there. I don't have a great feeling about this at all. I really wanted to spread these guys out so that I don't just get dunked by him. I need to kill those liches. That's the guy in range. All right, good news is that you can shoot a stagger bolt at him. Bad news, it didn't stagger him. My life. This charge does a lot of damage for a single attack. I'm gonna risk it. Confident.
Aye, Commander.
You're gonna battle cry. Should have done that earlier. Woof. Nice. Okay. Those murlocs are dead. It's cool, man. I didn't just spend 45 mana turning that into a free follower for it to die in 2 attacks.
Aye, Commander. Commander. Aye, Commander.
Oh, man. I've never been more upset in a video game in so long. I knew this was going to be bad. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Listen, you only have 1 attack. I'm just going to put you on guard so you can at least take less damage. You'll get flattened if you attack this guy. Unreal. For some reason, you won't.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Yeah, we're going to do this. The biggest problem here is both these liches can summon so many undead. And they're going to do it this turn. Watch. Yep. Oh, goddamn, man. It seems like a little unfair of a fight to be given. You're flanking on both of these, so I guess just take it. And I'm gonna just put you on guard because you're gonna get pummeled by that Draugr, probably. Worst part about this is even if I killed all of them, that other lich could probably just summon them all back to life. This is a total wipe, dudes.
Come on.
I think I gotta reload this save. Yeah, I think we gotta reload this one. Yeah, for sure we do. I can't. If we lose that army, we're done, because that's also like our lodge. That's so many things all at once that we would lose. Don't see why everyone hates that so much. They remind me to go to the bathroom or refill my water. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't see anything about ad blockers being illegal in America. Individual courts, yeah. People get in trouble for stuff. Neither laws nor precedents exist. People getting years in prisons for reading newspaper the wrong way. I mean, it is America we're talking about. Like, people just get jailed and shot for no reason any time of day. Like, that's just the jam. That's just part of it. Why is there darkness here? So I think I'm just going to take this auto resolve is what I'm going to do, because there's no way in hell I can actually win this fight. She'll get wounded and I'll have to learn resurrection. But it removes a very dangerous stack. Like, these are 3 tier 3 units. And I don't lose my follower. I know, right? Auto is lulz, but they also have darkness. Is it the liches do darkness? Yeah. Okay. Death damage. Like, even my my undead army won't have a chance here either. I lose some good units though to this. Rip the hero on those soldiers. I mean, let me see what happens if the hero dies. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good item to get in trade. It's a pretty good item to get in trade. You normally get 1 free resurrection. Fake coins. Global enchantment. I don't know what that means. You know, losing that follower is like the most valuable thing in there. So let's just see. She should get an event at the beginning of next turn. Yeah, why are all the mentalism spells so expensive? Yikes. All right. And, so I don't have a guard post anymore. So I actually can't recruit soldiers anymore. Which I am just realizing. Ah, brutal. We have to fight these wolves again. That's dumb. Paladins. Yeah, you're right. That's what we should just do, is we should just get a bunch of paladins. You're 100% correct. We've got them to revered. We have the ability to make them followers. We should just make paladins. We're gonna go there and guard.
Yes. Yes.
You have to summon a demon. You have to heal him. And I think you were just going to take shots. I love summon demons. Such a good trade. So these guys are going to eat corpse. And then we're going to go Norse Curse.
Yes.
I think I'll do this again. Just ain't quite enough. Yeah, we'll snipe him. At least that guy has to use a thing moving. I did get to do my heal at the end of it, though. Oh, well. Undead Paladin's even better. Paladins. I think the Undead Paladins will be... I think it'll be a good idea. So let's not feel as if we lost anybody here, you know? We rebuilt our army to allow it to have more paladins in it. That's all. That's all it was. And I guess we'll just move right back out because we got to get up there ASAP. What is really funny is there was another army up here, so I'm sure they're going to come down in a hot second and also chase these guys, but you know, there's always something. Could just sell a bunch of souls. You know what? These souls are useless. We have so many. Regional unit. I like how it's a random undead and it's a weak regional unit. Like, can a random undead, can I accidentally summon a titan using this, you know? They're maxed out. They're super maxed out. Okay, so let's... We're making a flayed one. I'm curious. Wow, that is not worth the money. Oh, I suppose you could take over their army for now. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. No demons, leave me alone. Free from upkeep, that's true. That is true. You're gonna run. I don't know where to bring him now. Looking at the grave runes of your ally, you know it's beyond your skills to heal. But not beyond that guy's skills. Some say that his skills can pay the bills. But I wouldn't believe such chicanery. Once I kill these guys, I'm wiping out these hives. I think we've had quite enough out of them for one day. Where are you going? Okay. One thing I am curious about is there was an Allfire node the last time we were here. It was right there. Okay, so the Allfire nodes do change every map as well. Last time we played, there was a great Allfire node right in that spot. So I'm very happy to see that those do shift up. Hello, bees that are forcing me to fight you. Let's see how it is. 5 bees in a nature elemental. I don't love it.
Yes.
Bees can go over the walls. This guy also does magic bolts. Yeah, shoot. I didn't think this through.
Yes.
Summon demon. Norse boon. You can just start taking shots. I'd really just like to ensure that I kill this elemental before things get wildly out of control for me. Does anybody else need Norse boon? I don't know. I'm just gonna guard. Nice. It's the best person that could be attacked. This guy got hit by Ellen's curse. Talk show host Ellen is cursing my people. Now this is just the worst, because I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna cast this, even though it puts me in a terrible location.
Yes. Yes.
I need to find some way to get back to that nature elemental. All of these guys are locked in right now, so I actually should be okay to do it like this. Oh, that is terrible. One focus. Yeah, you might as well.
Yes.
Is also going to cast Norse Curse, but I'm going to do it on these ones because I'm trying to keep... I'm trying to kill him before I kill any of the bees. Is the plan. Yes! And get a sneak a minor demon behind him. You might kill him, but it's pretty unlikely, so... And it does give us some disorder. You're just going to guard. And you're just going to guard, actually. There's the nature's vengeance. Here it comes. You're pretty close. In fact, you might, if you high roll. 2 HP. Surely someone can get into range somehow. Yes. Archers.
Yes.
Easy clap. Summon demon is hacks. Not the bees. Not the bees. Hello. Welcome back, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Doing better. Doing less sick with the plague. All right. The other thing I really should do before I forget about it. Screw that book. Take this book. This would have been a lot better if we took the undead one. I'm still going to give it to her, but it's definitely not as good. Two nature elementals, 4 Bs. I tell you what, I'll take 1 turn to heal up that cavalry. That's it. That's all you're getting, kid. Troop quarters constructed. That completes 5 buildings. You're now able to furnish your rooms. Oh, amazing. Okay, so we got crafting. Oh, that's very good. Does this mean all I need to do is get this crystal and I can get the decreased levitate tower? This costs 90. Excuse me. Adds an additional stack slot. I'd obviously love this creepy gargoyle, but I think I have to take the ritual circle in the war room here. I didn't realize this was something. See, this room is so good. I don't think I have what I need to make this. If I do a area and a gold nugget, I'm still so far off. Not even close. I'm not even remotely close. The 3 mana upkeep a day, I can probably get that though. I put good money towards that one. I'd be happy giving away all of this. Attacks of opportunity do not cost action. It's pretty rare that you use more than 1 attack of opportunity, right? If you got mat room, for sure. Mats for the war room. Yeah, I don't have. I mean, I don't have a single triple orange item, right? And I'm gonna need like multiple triple orange plus 1 something else. You basically need 3 triple orange, 1 of somethings. And then 1, 2, 1. A single 2, 1 of whatever you're missing. I mean, we'll keep an eye. Let's build a ritual circle in the meantime. Guess that doesn't work for us. Drill instructor. If we mix drill instructor with mess hall, we'd start with 60 XP. Which is kind of neat. Oh, I love the dungeon expedition, though I don't have the cash for it. One artifact a week rules, though. We only got this at the end of the campaign last time. The pen pals are really, really phenomenal. Knowing I can get creepy gargoyles, though, is also pretty incredible. But it's expensive. But I think I'll do that. This gives me 10 proficiency a day, which basically means I don't need to put anything into mastery. Though if I do, my mastery like skyrockets. So we're going to do that. Are we saving mana for anything right now? I mean, followers, but... You're going to kill them. Oh, nice. We don't actually have to fight it. Very glad to see that, honestly. Your flayed one is ready. So I can swap out that mage. Who I could just put in here. Give them a mage to work with. That's not a bad idea. Honestly. Or I could put my first paladin in here. Which probably is the better idea. Okay, so here's the thing. It's 63 for a paladin, but it's 90 for a warrior's hall. And somebody said the warrior's hall also gives me +1 stack slot, which would give me +2 stack slots right now, which would be a lot, to say the least. Plate mail grants armored +2 armor. Yeah. Vampires. So vampires are just vampire acolytes, but they also get leech life and like +4 damage. And a bunch more armor. But they basically get a bunch more stats across the board. That's good to know. Walking meat dress. God. Yeah, so you're gonna pause. I can't drain mana, can I? I can drain money. And then I guess I could turn that money into mana. No, leave me alone. I don't want to be your friends, blood golems. My wisp might be dead. Nope. Somehow. You can have 3 items, 2 orange, 1 item, 3 orange if they have some other color as well. Yeah, there's a couple of ways you could build it. I definitely don't have the items for it right now. Heal root. I guess I can use this as an item in battle. I didn't think about that. I was just selling it for money. New day dawns, the circle's mad. 3 of my fish traps have been depleted, which means I need to move this mage tower next turn. I should really just go do this crystal quest. Okay, it's gonna be a long time till he can afford a paladin, so don't lose my mage, please. 3 nature elementals. I don't want to. It's not fair. All my fish traps are depleted, so I'm gonna lose a ton of gold this next turn, I think, but from the brink. You know what? These workers could just go trigger this quest. What is this? Restless souls. So cool. I believe that is what the kids say. Yoink. I don't know. Didn't have a single building with +1 stack slot as an artificer. I mean, I didn't have any as alchemist either. I also wasn't in this part of the map though. So like, wow, that's a nice faction promotion. Up to 20 free mana upkeep. Crystal Gardens complete. Passing through this place, it's clear that the residents are worried and confused. Standing about the altar to Heron that marks the entrance to the graveyard. All their dead are gone. Yesterday, the graves are full. Now they're empty. Makes no sense. Sounds like the kind of things we could do. Some of the graves here are obviously very old, but as the villager told you, they've all been recently dug up. Looks as though the earth was moved from underneath, and long claw marks are dragging away from the graves. Perhaps there's another solution. Oddly enough, last time we had this, I had Beast, and it didn't work. So maybe the graveyard worker saw something. An old woman in a bundle of heavy wraps and shawls sat in the hut at the other end of the graveyard. Even as you step into the dark and dusty room to speak to her, you hear her muttering, dead things everywhere. Middle of the night, muttering from the village. Sunwards, muttering dead things in the water. She's gotten quite the shock. From the village sunwards, dead things in the water. The workers lead you to a small stream. You don't expect to find tracks in the water, of course, but perhaps on the other side. No trail to be found, but we did find 2 gold. That seems like a quest that, unless you know what you're doing, must be pretty hard to get correct. A lot of different, like, phases to it. Let's wait a second here. Okay, our champion is back to life. And for 10 bucks, he'll teach us how to cast Resurrection. We've unlocked Magic Coffer. Steal gold from the target city and lose reputation. The higher the reputation, the more gold you lose. So, I gotta know. For 9 mana... What? So I can transmute this into 100 mana. That's literally an 11 times increase for no cost. Okay. Well, I guess we'll buy that paladin now. Look, it barely even dented our reputation. Lift spirits, cool. So now I can say gold to mana. And then I can say... I think I have an infinite money machine. I can rob their money, change the gold to mana, then use the mana to increase my reputation, and then rob their money again. The only thing I'm limited by is my mastery. I want to cast Follower, but I think actually I have to cast Levitate Tower. Because this is dead to me right now. This tower is literally doing nothing when it could be doing lots of things. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, we can go get another apprentice right here. An alchemist. You better flee. I want to put this breastplate on her. Give her +2 armor. And armored. Oh, armored, which does +2 armor. Okay. Wow. Okay. You're gonna fight these bees. Start getting some levels. Oh, I'll give you Banisher. Why not? I'll give you missile damage. Why not? I'm gonna give you white resistance. You can take some HP. So the goal here is to make this, her army is actually meant to be undead. And I guess all of these other guys will go back into Yadia's army. So she doesn't actually need to hang out with those workers. Oh man, this is wild. Do I want to research fake coinage next? I still have to craft 15 undead for this job. You know what? Let's see what this does. It's on the 4th mentalism page, so I bet it's crazy. Casting follower is a waste, I guess, when we could get 200 G or many mana from gold. I know, right? Like, that's part of me is thinking that, but... You created another bee swarm. It's very strange to me how often we get heroic victories with this army. With either of our armies, if I'm going to be honest. Ooh, backstab. Yeah, why not? You can take death damage 3, which is pretty good. We're going to snooze here and heal. I don't know what I'm doing with you right now. I think I'll just move you south. I can't get over how much money that just gave me. Like I'm I'm at a bit of a loss for words, if I'm going to be honest. I had sniper towers the last time we built this. It was nice because it gave us the tower sight +3, but I gotta be honest, this upgrade kind of sucked. That being said, like, what's 40 XP? You know? Half a level? That's not really good either. Give that tower some guns, then it's a real base. Free beer here would be really nice. But I doubt I have the orange for this. Glyph is kind of good. 1, 1, and 2. I almost have this. In fact, if I use a potion of fire breathing, 2 orange and a green. I don't really want to use a tier 2 soul. That's kind of expensive. I don't think I can bring myself to do that right now. But what I could just do is stack trade contracts. And I think that's a good idea. We'll go with the base workshop here first. So this is 3 blue, 3 green. This should be pretty straightforward to do. Not that, but... gathering boost. Harvest plants. Oh, I could just do that. That almost makes sense. That will do. I can make it work with that. An eyeball and some trash. Wheat. There we go. And in fact, I have all of those ingredients again. So if I want to, I can go to this other workshop and go wheat, eyeball, distilled area. Not distilled, but just regular area. And lucky horseshoe. So that's an extra 6 gold a day. Crystal Garden gives us mana. The mana shield here, also very good. Charge crystals are blue, are double blue. It's okay. I think the 3 mana a day here is really what I'd want. I was gonna say, do I have the exact same stuff to do this again? I don't think I'm so lucky a 3rd time around. No. No. It's not part of you, it's math. Follower will lose mana and G if the units die anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some sort of tricky loop you could do there. The thing is, I don't really want the tier 3 units to die because A, they're really valuable when they level up. B, they cost like 80 golds just to recruit in the first place, so... Alright, this militia is... confused about what he's doing with his life. Man, I'm excited for all this extra gold. We're gonna lose 3 gold here in a second, but that's all right. I think honestly, just keeping this in here, I could probably move this after, so it takes the crystal. These are all limited anyway. You guys can't swim. See what's down here that we can grab. Okay. I guess I could just put that other militia in there for now. They're in pretty good shape. It could heal up a little bit. I'm going to put them there. We're going to rest these 2 a turn, and then we're going to deal with the crystal. We're going to deal with this hive. We're going to move the tower immediately. Pop that bad boy up. And actually, she's going to go down to the tower as well because she's going to need to create a bunch of undead. I'd also love to get this other apprentice so we can get an extra lodge going. Cost 80 gold, you can magic 100 gold, who cares? Paladins don't die if you lose them, but win battle. Are you serious? They have that same trait? Oh, man. That's great news. Why am I not getting the bonuses for this inn right now? Grain silo depleted, but we just got +6 gold. Are we still on? No, we're on weak of conjecture, right? I'm gonna put us about there. We're no longer getting the double Allfire bonuses, so I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna have you kill these guys. Great. Double amazing. Oh, we can harvest hives. I wonder what we'll get. Nerd's quest is down here, so we should actually be bringing her down as well. I'm going to have them attack the spooky ghosts, seeing as they are very spooky. And then I'm going to have this tower. Can you go right here? This would be amazing, I think. This seems like it would gather a lot of resources all around it, including an Allfire node. 2 Allfire nodes. So I think that'd be a good deal. And we should make her an undead army now. The paladins also have ranged attacks? Oh, they have light javelin, yeah. Right, well, like, I want her to go north and fight Hokan and take over this landmark, right? The Crypt of the Revenants. Because it's really good. So I'm probably going to abuse the heck out of those paladins. Right, so we're going to make some undeads. Mineable ore, assimilate. I mean, mine ore can kind of go on anybody. Flayed ones, riders, and vampire acolytes. Oh, I'd take a vampire acolyte in this army. I don't think I'd say no to that. What do we need? Blues and orange. One blue. We'll make one of them. She has an undead mage. Could we make a tormentor, I wonder? And if we go with these purple ones. Assimilate seems weird, but at the same time, if I put it on a ranged unit, it just means that ranged unit is going to get really, really powerful. So there is sort of something to that. What does purple and blue make me? I mean, we know that's plague bearers, which isn't bad. We could also make her the plague army. We thought about doing that. That could be fun. These guys with assimilate would also be very good. So sorry, my other option here was I just want to see what blue made. Blue makes the tormentors. Exchange positive status effects with bleeding. Mind control. 70 health. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go hard on plague bearers here. I'm gonna go assimilate plague bearers. Raid tomb I don't want to get rid of. And then hopefully we can just fill her army with like undead monsters, like a chaff. You know, those guys can just fire away. We can give her the Book of Plague, which would be better. Yeah, this would be better for her anyway because she can't take bleeding damage the same way that an undead guy can. So her summoning demons is like dangerous. But her inflicting crazy amounts of poison, on the other hand, is really good. And we do have a glyph of spiders. Epidemic and poison. But she already has epidemic, so... Like, I might end up doing something like putting like a glyph of spiders on someone like this. If he wasn't tier 1. All right. My skeleton riders have hit level 10. I can give them Soul Catcher or throw sand. I'm absolutely giving them Soul Catcher. That's no brainer. My flayed ones. Damage to fear. These guys do fear. So this isn't the worst plan. If they mix with the cavalry, and then, you know, the vampires stay with the mages, that could kind of work. This army's getting pretty high level. It's nice to see. Ah, God. And we're getting ready to take the Allfire node. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Put Glyph of Spider on Acolytes. It works with Nor's Curse. Multiple units and then spread with the hero. Oh my God. So this would do... Oh, that's so good. I see what you're saying, because this would apply death damage reduction and it would also poison them. That's a mean combo. On Acolytes. I'd like to get a better version, you know, like Liches or something. Spells count as attacks. Yeah, yeah. Good to know. I can also afford to move this lodge now. But I guess this guy's gonna just clean up everything down here anyway. So why am I not gaining influence for this town? Is it just because it's at max? These are grayed out and it's just like confusing me. But all right, we have our main undead army who's doing pretty good. We have an army of growing paladins and like the shield of civilization, you know, all the races working together as we slowly replace these militia with paladins. And then we have a secondary undead army who is being built right now, who's going to be a plague army. Maybe we'll fill it with some spiders as well. I think this is a pretty fantastic spot to leave today off. I feel like we've really set ourselves up for a strong opening game right now. We've got some really good items, some really good artifacts. We're on our way up to that crazy northern landmark. And we've gotten revered with the city already. I'm very happy. Thank you for joining me today. This has been a lot of fun.